Just find the right place in the program, make the appropriate change, and we'll run the whole thing again.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler.
Is that a question?
Yes.
The question is futile.
My interpretation of the data leaves little room for error. The art of leadership is delegation.
That information is not available. This constitutes all available data.
You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished.
Good morning. Welcome to another one. Number 4. Anyway, so what we're going to do today, sort out these top buttons, which you can't see, and let's do an S meter, maybe. Okay, let's get on with it then. Alright. Okay, here we go. So we got last time. Let's just see what we did last time. Let's bring it up on the thing. So that's what we got last time. A single window. We can do that, and the radio alters. And then I can alter the rate. If I switch that on, I can alter the radio manually, and I can also do it from here, so two-way. And then we've got a fast, so when I do that it does the 100 digits, 100 hertz, and then if you do that it does the tens. I suppose you could make it toggle to do the thousands if you wanted to. Yeah, so you could do that as well. Anyway, so what I'm going to do today is I'm going to lower this all, make the background transparent and the window size a little bit higher, but you can't see it. Take the title bar off, put in a button, a copy of these buttons that not amalgamates to it, just pops up. So we'll animate it up with a storyboard, and when you hover over it it'll just appear, or we might even keep it permanent, I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll keep it permanent, so they look something like these ones. And then we need to map out the coordinates on here that does certain things, acts like a button basically. Alright, so got a lot to do. So let me just see if we got some audio. Acts like a button. Oh yeah, we got some audio. Right, let's crack on then. So first thing you need to resize this lot. So I need to start this, place this somewhere in respect to this thumb turn, somewhere in respect to this and not the window. Well, maybe I'm already doing that, I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got, let's bring this up, open up the design. That'll appear in a minute. Okay, let's have it 100%. Right, so title bar, we don't need to see the title bar anymore, so title, so show, well, title bar, can't remember the name. Tool tips, can't find the title bar. Thought it was a show. Show. No. Show activated. Hit test visible. Maybe it's title. No, we've got title bar. I can't remember how it's done. Tell you what, we'll load up another instance of Visual Studio and open up my main program that's already been done. Does all this already. And then we'll just use the code out of there, save messing around. Right, so we'll go on to main window. We'll have a look at main window. Startup style. So I've probably done it in this bit. Right, so let's have a look at the style. Here it is. Window title brush, close button style. Window show title bar. Well, I didn't see it just now. Target. Oh, the metro controls. Right, okay. Maybe we need to put metro controls on. Yeah, we might need to add metro controls. Metro window. I forgot about that. Size to content, resize mode. Allow track, show title bar. So, right, let's have a look. Let's just try show title bar. That's not one in this one. So what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to add a metro window to this. Let's do that now. So go on to references or manage NuGet. Manage NuGet packages. I want to get something installed here, so it's much like my other program. Right, MH, that's it. So I'll install this package. Right, what version? 2.411 MH apps. I might as well put SQLite in there as well, and font awesome. We might need some of this if we're going to do a scope. I'll just put these three in for now. So let's do that. Let's get over to there. Manage NuGet packages. We'll have to search MAH app. Right, I forgot what the name of it is now. So go like that. It's 1.5. Oh, 2.4. 2411. What's that? Update. No, we'll stay on that one. We don't want to update it, we just stay on 1.5. Okay, so we want. Right, browse. There it is. That's 2.4. So we'll put that on, but we'll have to downgrade it. 1.5. There's a lot of versions. I'll just manage with that one. I don't need the other ones. So we'll install that one. we can't do some of the stuff with the yeah, we can't do some of the controls according to ChatGPT. Something that's limited to what we can do. We don't need that. Just need to know it's installed. Right, is it installed? Yeah, there it is. Right, so the next one we want is SQLite 3.13. Hang on, I'm in the wrong one. So SQLite. Is that the one? 3.13. That's it. It looks like it. Let's just make sure. 313 SQLite development team. No. By SQLite. Why have they got a different one? Have they renamed it? Right, let's change. Let's just get the exact one. 3.13. NuGet. Right, is that the same? It's probably the same one. It's got to be on it. It's got to be the right one, surely. Okay, so we'll install that one. Because we're going to need to save our, make a database and save the file. So I'm going to create a class with all the cat controls exposed. A cat control class to go along with it. Right, what's next? Font awesome 4.7. 4.709. Right, we want that one. Uh, 4.7. Is that the one? Yeah, I think that's the one. 4.709. So then we want 4.709. Oh, that's the latest one. Okay. I think. Am I looking at the same one? Hang on. Yeah, same one. Right, we'll install Font Awesome. We might as well get them in now, save messing around. Don't need that. Just need to make sure it's installed. Right, so we've got 3 installed. Is there anything else on that list? What was I using? Direct Show to capture video, I think. Direct Show for video, yeah. I don't think I need to capture any video. Although it would be nice to see the antenna, but leave that for now. Okay, we've got what we want there. So what we need now is some of this stuff. Styles. Yeah, let's full screen metro window style. Right, yeah, we'll copy that. Right, we need a resource XAML on here. So we need a resource. Have I got a resource? No. So we need to create a resource XAML. Okay, new, add a new item. No, show all templates. So it's a XAML class. It's not a window. It's what is it? WPF. Where's my resource file? Ah, a resource dictionary. Is that it? Resource dictionary, okay. Ah, that's it. That's what we want. Resource dictionary. Right, so we've just got to transplant now what we want. I'll copy that. Right, so bloody hell, it's a big one. I'll copy that over to in here. Right. It's not liking that for some reason. Let's go and have a look why. We need some namespaces in it.
India Zulu 4, November Papa Echo, Colin Mai, over. Zulu 4, November Papa Echo, CQ DXL Lompard. Hello DXL Lompard, I call for VKZL Pacific Area Oceania.
Okay. Drop shadow we know is outdated property. So let's just get rid of the outdated stuff. Right, button style, so we need to import some more resource. Clean window button style. Right. Let's find clean window button style. Could be anywhere. There it is.
Zulu 4, November Papa Echo, CQ DXL Lompard. Hello DXL Lompard, I call for VKZL Pacific Area Oceania. India Zulu 4, November Papa
and these are gonna Metro, yes, we need a couple more styles. Metro window button style. Metro window button style. Where is that?
Zulu 4, November Papa Echo, CQ DXL Lompard. Hello DXL Lompard, I call for VKZL Pacific Area Oceania.
Metro
November Papa Echo, Colin Mai, over.
I suppose I should have just clicked on it really. I've got lots of stuff in here. Bloody hell, forgot how much stuff I put in here over the years.
I call for VKZL Pacific Area Oceania. India Zulu 4 and
Tell you what, let's just go
over.
up to the top. Right, we'll just go in here.
Zulu 4 and November Papa Eco
I got that one, so it's this one we need.
I call for VKZL Pacific
Right, here it is.
Oceania. India Zulu 4 and November Papa Eco calling by over.
That looks like we need those two.
Zulu 4 and November Papa Eco CQ DXL Lompard. Hello DXL Lompard. I call for VKZL Pacific Area Oceania.
Right.
Zulu 4 and November Papa
Base, metro, window, button style. So what, you keep adding a style, we keep needing a different one. Cannot find it. Based on, right. Base style. Oh, there it is. Don't know if we need all this, but we better get it. Save us a lot of work. This would save us a little bit of work. In the maybe, or it'll give us more work. Transparent white brush. Shit, we might as well just copy the bloody lot, haven't we? Semi-transparent. Why don't I just copy the whole file? Let's just build again, see if it finds anything. Build succeeded, but it can't find some of the resources. Oh, what have I done? I'll tell you what, let's just copy the blooming lot.
India Zulu 4 and November Papa Eco calling by over. Zulu 4 and November Papa Eco CQ DXL Lompard. Hello DXL Lompard. I call for VKZL Pacific Area Oceania. India Zulu 4 and November Papa Eco calling by over.
Right, save that. Right, are we just put a load of other problems in? We don't know. Anyway, what's this here?
I call for VKZL Pacific Area Oceania. India Zulu 4 and November Papa Eco calling by over.
Hey, what's happened there? That's never right, is it? That's never right, surely. Oh, it is. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Oh well. Right, let's get rid of some of that. Sort this out. Let's tidy this up a little bit. Bloody hell.
Zulu 4 and November Papa Eco CQ DXL Lompard. Hello DXL Lompard. I call
okay, so we've got the styles. So template is not recognised or not accessible. Yeah, because we've got to. There's another one. There's a dark base theme.
Hello DXL Lompard. I call for VKZL Pacific Area Oceania.
Right, so dark based themes. Somewhere. Resource, where's yeah. RG theme, what's in that one? Wallpaper green button. Don't know what that is. Flyouts.
Zulu 4, November, Papa
So,
Echo, CQ, DXL Lompard. Hello, DXL Lompard, I call for
right,
VK,
let's,
ZL, Pacific Area, Oceania. India, Zulu 4, November, Papa Echo, call
select all. Copy. Right.
4, November, Papa Echo, CQ, DXL Lompard.
And
Hello, DXL Lompard, I
new
call for VK,
item.
ZL, Pacific Area, Oceania.
Another resource.
India, Zulu 4, November, Papa Echo, call and buy, over. Zulu 4, November, Papa Echo, CQ, DXL Lompard.
Dark. Base dark.
Lompard, I call for VK, ZL, Pacific Area, Oceania. India, Zulu 4, November, Papa Echo, call and buy, over.
Base dark. Right, okay.
Zulu 4, November, Papa Echo, CQ, DXL Lompard. Hello, DXL Lompard, I call for
Okie dokie, so we copied the themes over.
Area, Oceania. India, Zulu 4,
Don't need half of it,
November,
but
Papa Echo,
never
call and
mind.
buy, over.
So, let's save that. Let's build it.
Zulu 4,
Is it gonna know what it
November,
is?
Papa Echo, CQ, DXL Lompard.
Template is not recognized or not accessible.
I call for VK, ZL, Pacific Area, Oceania. India, Zulu 4, November, Papa Echo, call and buy, over.
Right, so where was it finding that? RG theme.
Zulu 4, November, Papa Echo, CQ, DXL Lompard. Hello, DXL Lompard, I call for VK, ZL,
RG
Pacific
theme.
Area, Oceania. India, Zulu 4, November, Papa Echo, call and buy, over.
Resource. RG resource. Right, okay. Target. Bloody hell, I've got too much stuff in here. Oh dear. I've made a right mess of it now. Trying to incorporate loads of stuff. So, it's part of this Metro Circles. I don't think I got that. Focus visual. Right, okay. So if you want circle button, I don't need all this stuff at the minute. No, I'll have to clean that up. Hang on. How far do I go though? Tell you what, let's do some undoing. Undo. Can I do undo? Undo. Undo. Alright, so we've got just a little bit there, that's okay. And the dark base theme, accent colours and menu stuff. Right, it doesn't like these, obsolete. Some obsolete stuff in here. That's when you know you're getting old, so you got obsolete stuff in your code. Obsolete. I'm obsolete. Right. As long as there's no errors. We don't need all this, but yeah. It seems pages of stuff and you worry about it, but it makes no difference to the program when once it's compiled. Right, so that's okay. Right, so we've got some obsolete button styles there. Anything else that's no, we're okay. Right, so we can just save those, close them out of the way. So what we should be able to do is now is show still not giving us right. What are we doing different from this one that we're not doing from that one? So the main window, clear the namespace. Right, so have we got this? Need to add that to it unless we've already done it. No. No, we need to add it in there. Right, okay, it should start. It should have some extra stuff now. Show in taskbar. There we go. Show in the taskbar. Is that the one we want? Hang on. What do we want? Oh, it's in that retro style. We don't need to do it. We just need to add the style. I can take that out. I'll leave that there. It's my original code. So center screen. Oh, I'll keep them bits. We'll add them to here. We don't need that. Sorry, we don't need that. So where are we going to put that? Just after the title, before the title, right. Right, so it doesn't know anything about. Yeah, we've got to add this to. Add these files, you know, to. I've got to add those files to this app config. Right, so we need these in the resource. Right, let's open up that other one. App. Right, we've got nothing here, so we need to put that into there. Yeah. So, application resource. Let's put some resources in. Alright, okay. Resources. That's a different folder. So I want to create a new folder really and do it before we use it. So add a new folder. Resources. That's it. Is that right? No. Too many S's. Not enough S's in the right place. Resources. Okay, so we've got a folder, so we need to put that one into there. Okay, you move it, that's fine. And we need to put in that one. Resource dictionary into there as well. Right, so we've got a folder, that's fine. Alright, I'm just streaming, you okay?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Alright, right. Yeah, so we're in the resources. Okay, the rest can stay as they are. Right, so it doesn't know anything about Dartbase, an RG resource, an RG theme, so we can get rid of that for a minute. Okay, I'll save that. Now it should be able to do Yeah, stop complaining over here. Right, so we've told it you pass full screen Metro window style. Okay, now let's just start that up, see if it complains. It's probably going to be exactly the same. Starting up in the middle of the screen, that's okay. I've still got the title bar, and we've altered the close button slightly. Doesn't look like it. So we need to get rid of the title bar now. Let's get rid of the title bar. Okay. Metro window style. Allow window state normal. Show title bar true. Right. Could turn that off, I suppose. Window state. What are the window states? Normal, maximised. Yeah, it's just normal. Okay. Allow transparency true. Show icons on the title bar. We'll for now because we need to close it. Right, let's have another look. I've got to set it to be transparent somewhere. That's not making any difference at the minute. Let's close that. Unhandle exception, what's this? Oh, doesn't know where the resource directory is. Right, okay. So we've got rid of the Windows startup location. Center screen. Show title bar we've got off. So why is it still showing the title bar? Show the title bar. Show the close button. Title foreground. Show icon on the title bar. Background's transparent. Right, don't quite know what's going on. Width and height. Size to content width. So why is it showing the title bar? Maybe it has no choice yet. Right, let's have a look in the main window. Code for the Windows load event. Init the window loaded. Enable drag false. Enable drag false. Right, okay. Initialize and allow transparent. Leave it to allow transparent for login window. I don't know why I needed that now, but Initialize, right, okay. Okay, so what have we got now? I don't know why it's overriding the title bar. It's done something weird there. Let's try it again. Trial and error, trial and error. Oh. Windows style none is the only valid. Right, okay, got you. That's why it wasn't working. Right, so resource, Windows style, where are you? Single border, that's it, I missed it. None. No Windows style. So it should just show graphic now with a PNG background, so no. Is the only valid value for Windows style when it allow transparency is true. Well, that's okay. Why is it still showing me that? Windows style none, allow transparency. Don't know what that is. Resize mode. Didn't like that then for some reason. Where's the designer gone? Where's the split screen? What have I done here? No, lost it. Must have closed. Oh, I'm still running, that's why. Oh, I'm in window. Needs to be a metro window, not a window. That's why. Can't do it. That's why I used metro window in the first place. Yeah, control. It's a control, not a window. Yeah, I need to change it from a normal window to a metro window. Hopefully it'll go ahead and change the bottom. Yeah. Okay, right. Now it should be able to do it, maybe. There are build errors. What are the errors now? Does not kind of definition for allow transparency. Where? No name dispatcher. The name dispatcher does not exist. Right. There's more to it. More to it. Where are we? So we need to tell it it's a metro window, not a window. It's a metro window, not a window anymore. Right, okay. Let's try build this time. We build successfully and see what we can see. Now we're probably not going to be able to close it. Right, so it's shoved one in for me. Now this white is supposed to be transparent, but it isn't yet. No, it's not transparent. So oh, I've got too many screens. What I was trying to do is get rid of minimise that one so you can see what's going on. Yeah, so it's not transparent yet. And that's probably because I have overridden the colour somewhere. Yeah, in the grid. Right, okay, so I'll go over to here and have a look at the options down here. So it's not there. Canvas, background, we've got an image brush. So there is no colour. Style. Okay, so maybe it's back to colour, background transparent. So size to content. So I don't need that in resize mode. Do I need that? Oh, have I got it in here? Can resize with grip at the minute. We don't need that. Resize mode, no resize. Then I can get rid of that out of there. Size to content, is that in there? No, no size to content. Oh yeah, manual. Size to content menu, what have I said it is? Width. I don't know, shall I change it to... I'll just take it out, what happens? Let's take it out. Right, so we've still got that. We haven't really changed a lot. Windows startup location. That's not there. Title brush, right, okay. Our late chef's going a bit wild with noise today. Right. Yeah, it's just going to show me that, but it's not transparent. So, part of my transparency is not working. Or, there's a colour. Something set to white. Or I've not made it transparent. Let's have a look. So, do I need to do it? Oh, let's just have a look on my other one. See if I've made it transparent. Not there. Border. Oh, background transparent. You got to tell it. You have to tell it that it's transparent. I'm using a border on that one, not a grid, but doesn't matter. Right. So we've got transparent. Let's try again. Is that all there is to it? I doubt it. No, still not transparent. Still not transparent, so canvas. So it's not the canvas. Image. We've got two canvases. Stack panel. Right. That's weird. Allow transparency to true. Maybe there's another setting. Maybe there's something else we have to make transparent. Let's have a look down here somewhere. It's been a while. Enable drag. false. Allow transparency. So if I run this, I've got transparency. It's all working. Did this over 14 years.
Welcome to UPass.
So we've got this thing here, and it's partial transparent. You can't tell, but if I go like this, and you can't tell, but if I around here, it's transparent. You can't tell because it's actually bigger than this. There's the tab. So the actual window there is all over the place. So anyway, that's so allow transparency. Had this problem before. So we've got a grid that's transparent. Let's just say maybe it's the Windows background that needs to be transparent. I've already done that. So we've got allow transparency. Let's do background transparent. Oh, that definitely changed something. Right. Okay. Maybe I'm setting that in code. Right, so we've got transparent. Yeah, that's what we wanted. We don't want the title bar, but it's operating systems put that on because I think it's put that on because I can't drag it from here and I can't close it or anything. So I can do that, but I need to be able to hit the body and drag. Right, so that's the next thing, and then that should be able to get rid of that. Right, so we've got transparency, that's good. I need to do the drag bit now. So if I go back over to this one, there should be some on the Windows bit. There should be something about dragging here. Windows loaded, closing, activated. Oh. Can't remember how I did it now. That could be take a while to find that. Oh, it's not in this bit, in the wrong bit. We need some code. Right, so we've got drag on the top of here, enable drag. Oh, so maybe just got to enable the drag. Let's try it. Do it in code, I suppose. Enable drag, let's make it true. Where's enable drag? Not being recognized. Does not exist. Oh, it's probably just a variable then. That's just probably one of my variables. Go to definition. Yeah. Okay. So we'll probably need that. Need to track enable drag. Okay, so That won't do anything, so we've got to find all references of enable drag, and here we go, Windows mouse down. We need to copy that, or at least that. Put a mouse down event in the window. Hang on, let's just find out where it goes in real life. Mouse down. I don't see a mouse down. Right, why is it not showing me a mouse down? Weird. Let me close some of this stuff because I can't see. There it is. Let's close some of this stuff off. So that the mouse drag down. Right. Window mouse down. Right, so it's not. Anyway, we don't need to know that. We just need to use the same code. So let's put which one are we looking at? Am I in the right program? No, I'm not in the right program. I'm in the wrong program. Right, so we want. Oh God, yeah, we haven't got any Windows event manager, so so we want a mouse down. So we want a main window mouse down event handler. Mouse button event args, Windows mouse down. Right. I don't like copying all this lot in case they've changed it in different versions. Love the CRT in the back. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, Fluffy. How's it gone? Fluff. Looks like they've gone. Must have missed it. Yeah, they must have left. Oh well. Welcome if you're still there. Yeah, the CRT in the background. Can you see it? Oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah, I've got a few of those still. It's all working, that is, yeah. Amiga stuff, old retro Amiga stuff. I like playing with them as well. Yeah. Yeah, I love playing with that stuff as well. Mouse pressed. Right, let's just sort this out. Go to definition and paste that in there. and it'll be this instead of window. This. Right. Okay. So I should be able to do this dock drag move. I think I need a mouse up as well. Probably need a mouse up event. Mouse. Oh, what have we got? This is not actually reflecting the bit we're looking at. So I need to find, actually, let's have a look at the window. Where is the window on this one? Oh, the design. Let's have a look at the design. Oh, CT stands for Cape Town. Ah, you're still here. It's alright, it wouldn't let me select you in the thing. Let's have a look. It's coming up now. There you go, it found you this time. I don't know why. Never mind, weird. Oh, welcome to the stream anyway. I don't know whether you listened before. Yeah, the CRT is great. Got an Amiga 2000 here. I've got another one in another room. This is fully working. I created a new one out of polycarbonate. That's great. When the light shines on it, it's fantastic. Got it. And then we got the CRT. We got Amiga, and loads of other Amigas as well. Yeah, a bit of Amiga mad. Right, what's that doing? Why is that suddenly doing? What's this? That's weird. See that? Tree view, oh yeah. It doesn't actually show you anything. Don't know why. Yeah, we don't need that. Right. So we're going to drag it, but I think we need to undrag it. Enable drag. Right. Yeah, so see, when we do mouse up, we need to turn off the enable drag. I don't know. That ain't gonna work. Oh, let's have a look. Right, Windows loaded. Enable drag is false, so we need that. So make sure we got that on our. Enable drag equals false. We need that then. Oh, it's already false by default. And we need Cape Town. Nice. Alright, low transparency. There's lots of stuff going on here. I mean, it should be easy to implement a drag, but I've done it in weird ways to accommodate weird stuff. So somewhere there should be. I've got. I need to find all the windows. Window mouse down. Is there a window mouse up? Windows deactivated. Make it the topmost. Always on top. Topmost. Right, okay. What else we got? Let's have a quick look. Set the view. Drag enabled equals false. So full screen. Drag enabled. Enable drag is false. So yeah, I need to make that true probably. It's turning off. Right, so we want to no normal. So we're closing the buttons. Enable drag is true. Okay, let's just do that, and enable drag is true. Okay, I think that'll be part of the operating system, the drag bit. So it's enable drag true, that's it. So let's just try it. Let's just try it. So can I, yeah, I can drag it now, see that? So I can drag, hang on. I can drag it from any other graphic apart from this one. Because that one is actually, that's stopping me doing the scrolling now. Right, that's a shame. So we can drag it from there, anywhere. But we don't want to really, we only want to drag it from the top bit. And I need to get rid of this, but it won't let me get rid of that because I've got no way of closing it yet. Yeah, so I need to put the X button on that switch. Right, let's bring back the code. Right, so yeah, that's not working now, my scroll, because of the drag. Because when I let go, it needs to disable the drag. So mouse down needs to enable the drag. Right, okay, that's easy enough. So we've got a mouse down and we need a mouse up. A mouse down. What else? Mouse move. Left mouse button up. Mouse up. So we want a main window. Oops. Main window. Mouse up. Event. Right. So we're yeah. Mouse down if this enable drag. Right, so we're saying yeah, so excuse me, use a drink. A drink or some whiskey. I don't drink whiskey though. So mouse up. So we don't need the this because we're in the same window. Right, so mouse up, enable drag equals false. Okay, so we can't drag unless we've enabled it. But we are enabled. So what that'll do is it'll enable us to drag it, but that's not going to work properly yet. So I can drag like that, but as soon as I let go, I'm no longer going to be able to drag, but I can do that then. That's good. So when I do mouse down, and it's got to be a mouse down on top of the canvas really, yeah, but not on top of this. Right, okay. So, but maybe we don't want the main window having a mouse down event. Don't know whether it'll bubble sort through it. So canvas. So the rig canvas needs to have a mouse up and mouse down. So it's not wet. It's not main window anymore. It's rig canvas. Rig canvas. Let's just change these. Right, so enable. Yeah, it might not do it. It might do it, it might not. I don't know. Let's see. Errors. Main windows does not can I make it? Yeah. Oh, did I not delete it from the main window? I just copied it. Yeah, it doesn't contain a definition because I renamed them, so I don't want to mouse down. I was just going to let me drag the graphic instead of, yeah, so we can still drag it, and we can't do that still. Oh, we can. Oh, we can after we let go. Now we can no longer drag it. So that's the same as we had. Same as we had, that is. But when I do a mouse click, it needs to, yeah. I need to isolate that from it. That needs to carry on doing whatever it does. Right, let's have a look at that. So we need to find that bit, this delta bit. Window is dragging. If not Windows is dragging, return. If I'm not dragging, return. Canvas mouse move. Oh, VK, that's a VK knob. I need to stop it bubbling through. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Stop the events from bubbling through on the canvas, which is this one here. I've got mouse move, mouse up, mouse down. Mouse events, I think it's called. Mouse. Is there one called? Oh, preview mouse. Oh, maybe I've got to do a preview. Yeah, preview. Yeah, so I need to do preview mouse down instead of. It's been a while. Preview mouse down. Preview mouse up. Right, I think. So I'll have to just change them as well. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but right, so now I just need to rename that. Temporarily preview, so mouse up, so the mouse up, I need to go there and go to definition. I'll try and create me a new one. Oh, it's the same event args. Yeah, it's the same thing. That's okay, so I don't need that. Right, let's bring this back. Right, okay. So why didn't it like any of these? Not found. Oh, it doesn't like. Hang on then. Preview. Right, mouse down. Have I spelt it wrong? Why doesn't it like that? It's weird, isn't it? I must have spelt it wrong, maybe? Preview mouse down. Preview mouse down. What's wrong with that then? Not found. That's weird. Mouse move, mouse down. So I can't find it. Oh, is it just telling me some lies? I think it's just telling me lies. If I build it, it'll be alright. Oh, that's why, because I'm still running. Still running it. Right, so there's no error. There is no error, they're fine. Just not quite caught up. Okay, see what happens now. I think I've got to say something like allow mouse events false. So I should be able to move. I can't move that up and down. Now I can. I've let go. So that didn't work. So I've got to stop mouse events. Just on the canvas. Where is it? Not the knob area. Yeah, knob area. I've got to allow. Hang on. Mouse. Oh, is mouse event captured? Is mouse. Hang on. Is mouse capture changed? Can't remember where it is. Preview mouse down. There's a. Oh, you got to handle the event. Yeah. Yeah, I know what it is. I've got to handle it. So if I go in here, I've got to say e.handled e.handled equals true. So it doesn't bubble the event down to the lower level. So that's only while. So the event will come to the preview first. Yeah. It's dragging. So let's just make these true. So it handles the event of the mouse over, maybe, unless I got it round the wrong way. I might have it the wrong way. So if I click, I can do that. Yeah, that's good. And I should be able to still drag. Yay! But when I let go, I've lost the. Oh! Why haven't I lost the ability to drag? Okay, so I've seemed to. I don't know why I've not lost the ability to drag, unless I'm not using it. Right, so enable drag false. Mouse up. Rig canvas, so enabling drag. That's rig canvas. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Seems to work either way. Let's try it again. I don't believe it. Let's just try it again. Right, so I can drag this and let go. Can I still drag it? Yeah. And I can do the drag in here without any problem, without it dragging. And I can drag that, yeah. And I can still activate that and use the knob on the screen. I can change to faster mode or slower mode. Now I need to get rid. Now I can drag it. I need to make that, put the buttons at the top and make the power button be the close button, and give the display a background and button. Right. Okay. Let's have a little tea break. Let's turn that down. Right, what have we got? Let's put the VHF UHF radio on. See if there's anyone talking on there.
Make fishing rods. It's quite a complicated setup how they do it. The inner core of it is made. Now what was the inner core now? Obviously it's got to be something flexible, hasn't it? And they make it up with layers, don't they, the rods? The rods are laid up with like segments, how they were doing these rods.
There's nothing much
So
on
I
HF, I'll
don't
turn
understand
that
why
one
they're so
off.
expensive. These were just casting. What is it for?
Right, so I need to get show
For sea fishing and all
the
that.
title bar. I think it's because we're showing
I
buttons.
can understand why a rod costs a lot of money. There's a lot of
So I
work
need to
involved
turn
in
off
making them, you know. But I can't remember what the inner core was. When it was where you
the
built
tool
the rest
show
of the rod around
toolbar
it.
false.
It wouldn't have been steel, would it? I don't know. It must have been something very flexible.
Windows
I
title
don't
brush.
know.
Right, okay, we don't
But
need
it's
that.
quite a lot of layers, segments put round it to make it. And I don't know,
Title
it was like a
show
fiberglass
show
went
icon on
over all of it,
title
I
bar
forget now.
true.
But it was more work than I had.
Although we don't need that
anticipated,
really
you
anymore.
know, to make a rod, and you can understand why top of the range
Show
rods
close
cost so much
button.
money. That's a bit disappointing, Andy, that was, wasn't it? Is, you know,
Right, so
if you were
right,
real good lady
false on
said,
that one.
you've been working,
Show
you've
me
been on
button.
holiday. So, will you be... Are you
False.
taking it back to the shop, or has it come by post? Have you got to return it over?
Right,
I
show.
From the shop, and it's brand new.
Yeah, show close button true at the minute. Let's say false.
You know, I've always had Shakespeare rods, and
Right, you always lay it right, okay.
a 4 to 5. Nice. It's the whole.
Show the title bar, right, it's showing my replacement title bar, not the real one.
Including the rod tube and everything. It was a basic.
Right, let's see what we got now.
4 to 5. But I wanted it to fish the river up here, you know, on the smallest intersection.
So I don't want a title bar.
And so that's why I bought it, a nice light rod.
Still showing me.
And it comes in 4 sections, so you can imagine the tube's only about
No
2
title
foot
bar.
thick, because
Thank
it's 8
you.
foot in total length.
So what am I doing wrong?
That's the story of that one. Best laid plans of mice and men. Over to you.
Right,
Alan.
why is it showing me? Okay, maybe I've got to tell it.
We all have these problems, don't we? I had, I'm going to have these
Show
rods that came in
show in taskbar.
and I used it
Show title bar.
when
False.
I fished quite hard, you know, so I used it from
I've already saying that, but I don't know why it's not adhering to it.
or whatever.
It might be just the debugger putting it on.
the D. And
Oh,
got up
there you
to
go.
the top piece,
That's what I'm after.
literally almost
There we go. That's it.
You know what I mean? I was just threading the
Oh, I ignored it in. I'm sure that style should have adhered to that style.
a blast so it had all that in it, and it's
Right.
you know, whether it dried out the glues and everything.
Yeah, so got all that going.
Like a bit like an octagon, aren't they, or whatever they are, without how many sides they are, you know. But I still use the rod.
Okay, so I can't close it now. Oh, you can. It's put it there. Luckily, the editor's put some tools on. Right. Oh, unless I put them in over here. Maybe. Yeah, you can save the window position with this. So wherever you put that, it'll start up wherever you've left it. Oh, I think it's putting it centre screen. So anyway, what do we need next? What do we need next? Let's just stop that and save it all. So, don't want no debug. Why does it keep showing that? Annoying. Right. So Resource we can close, images we can close, app we can close, just want these two. So my structs, that can just be stay there. Right, so what do we do next? So look at the thumbnail. Top buttons, we haven't, so far we haven't done anything on the thumbnail, so what we're going to do now is sort out these top buttons. So we need to move the whole thing down a bit. So we need a top area. Definitely need, it's going to mess it up, this is somewhat. And the top area needs to be the size of the button, so let's just say it's 50mm. Oh, the width. Column, no, I don't know more columns, sorry, made a mistake there.
Well, you're going to have something basically.
We want a row definition.
Line, but in its simplest form.
And it needs to be.
And then you have the deviance.
Well, we'll make it 50 big for now.
The best way to
right, now we need to move up each one of these down. So row 1.
That's the distance, so all the weight is
CFNL that's got a row 3.
It'll turn over the distance.
Okay, probably need to make the height.
It's there as a casting aid.
Let's make it 320. Okay, so we've got space at the top. Now it is going to throw out, maybe, let's see. Let's see if it's thrown out any of the dragging. Right, no, we're still okay, that's good. Yeah, we've made a little space at the top for our buttons. Okay, now we're still showing buttons, I think it's to do with this though. And I can tell if I run it up without the editor directly from the bin file, we've still got the buttons. So I must be putting them buttons on still. Right, so it's not actually, it's not doing this show close button. Oh, there's another setting. Show controls, title bar. Right, there's one called title bar controls or something. Somewhere. Show title bar false. Show close button. Show max restore button. Show min button.
I can understand the floating line, yeah. Stopping it dragging the bait down when there was fly down, whatever.
Show dialogues over title bar. Right, so so min button false. Show max restore button false. Right, we'll try that, but I've got a feeling that's not gonna. It's still gonna show, but we'll try it. It's max restore and min. Yeah, so we've still got that. So for some reason it's not adhering to this style. Don't know why. Because it can't find the style. Go to definition. Cannot navigate to definition, so it's not using it then. That's why I can't find it. Dynamic resource.
You'd rig up a line. You'd have a bit of thick line at the end, and you'd put
that's weird.
A nylon line at the back of it, so once you get that thick line out of the end of your rod,
Strange why it's not using it. Hang on.
you actually shoot it now.
Right, that icon, we need to change that for an icon.
Normal,
I'll tell you what, let's just take that out a minute.
Do you keep your fly on the top? You don't. With
Can
that
I-
a while. It depends on whether it's summer and all the rest of it, but some of the old irons were quite lethal.
It won't let you do that. Let's just take it out.
Lethal iron, which is quite
Has it made any difference? Maybe that's why it's not been working, it's not pointing to the right place.
They're all posh flies.
If this still works without any problem, yeah it does.
Different sort of flies.
Okay, maybe we didn't need it all in.
Not quite the same as the old irons.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Like in Scotland, you'd be using
So that makes
an iron
sense.
that would go down in the water. You'd want it down in the water looking for the fish. Well, anyhow, that's my contribution to anything.
Okay,
but,
we'll just leave that
I'm
out
not
for a
very
bit.
good fisherman.
And we'll
There's not many good fishermen. You've got
do
to
that so we
find
can see it all.
do all that cast in,
Show
I wish I
the
was
close
good at
button.
that. I'm still learning. I took up
False, no close button.
too late in life, but with the old trout rod and can be the good
Right,
chance
so
of
that begs the question, how are you going to close it now?
Andy, if you
Without, we haven't got, we'll have to, we can't close it, we have to close it from the task manager. Yeah, so we still do everything we want to do, we can do that, and we can drag it around like that, that's good. And we can't close it now, so I can close it from there.
different Kevlar ones and
Right.
the
That makes sense. Go away, debug.
find a good split cane now. They're probably
Right, so what I'm going to do now, yeah, put the button, we need the buttons. So images,
etc.
I've got finger indents,
It's just one of those, isn't it?
I've got the old one, don't need that one anymore.
In the
Let's get rid of that.
you know, and so it's just minimal.
But we do need another one now.
Which I was just disappointed at because
Let's see if we can
everything
add
is already
existing
set up. All you got to do is
item.
the reel is actually still on
We
the
want
rod
graphics.
in the rod tube. It's a whole little nice portable thing that you can
Is
put
that the
away in a
one?
rucksack. It's so small and travel with it and do a bit. Go to some of them hill
That's the one,
walks,
yeah.
that,
That's the one, so that needs to go into there.
It was primarily to fish here with.
Top buttons,
although I'm a
right,
member of the
okay.
Baylor Fluid,
So we need to put in there the top buttons in an image. So we've got
No excuses, Andy. You've got all this surplus time now.
we've got the canvas rig, so we need another canvas.
Yeah, it's a sport I've never got into.
Yeah, let's create another canvas.
But either you or Alan's father or perhaps brothers were into it, and that's what attracted you to the.
Okay, let's do another one.
It's like everything else, isn't it? You've got to know what you're doing. Simple as
Right,
that.
let's put that there. Let's put it in row 0.
It's the anticipation.
And
I think that's what it is.
this one is called the rig top buttons canvas. Right, let's try to put that in because we're still referencing. So I'll change this to top buttons. Okay, and the size is wrong. Ah, yeah, so the width we need to know. I don't know if you can do properties. It doesn't show you the width. So I need to find out the original width. I can do that off properties. Details. Oh, 1745 by 90.
By just what the weather's like.
Is it really that wide?
What the climate is in general. And of course,
17.
certain times when they come to the point of breeding as well, aren't they? I don't know where trout breed, I've no idea. So, you can
90.
probably charge for food, aren't they, before they start
Nah, that can't be right. That must be the wrong one.
So, when would you consider to fish for a trout?
Let's just take that off.
Evening, or at night, or, you know, whatever the weather's like back to you.
Oh, we don't want
You touched on the answer.
mouse up, mouse down.
That is when they're feeding.
Oh, we might want.
Oh, but they're in the mood. That's. I mean, when we were on Loch Back last year, we hadn't had a take a pull.
I don't think we need that mouse up.
And there was
Oh god, I'm getting groggy again.
dead on the surface.
Gets dry in here.
Taking them off the surface, then you know they're not going to take below.
Right, so we need to sort that out.
It's one of those. But
Let's put the width in
I
right
would
back.
say in a river, pretty well any time. But it's one of those. Any time.
Right, let's. I'm going to open up a tool.
They've got to take whatever's going by.
I thought I'd save that to the right
Haven't got
size,
time
but
to look
obviously
at it
not.
again, it's gone. So in a river, it's a little bit better than fishing in a loch. But looking forward to fishing Loch Back again. We're getting an electric
Right, that's
motor,
good.
Alan.
It's over
It
here.
was hard work for my son-in-law in the wind. We were drifting too quick as well. We hadn't got a drogue or an anchor or anything.
that's the wrong one.
We're taking electric motor up with us this time. So,
There we go.
yeah,
Right,
and
front
hopefully
panel.
I'll hear a cuckoo. I heard a cuckoo.
Ah, was I still messing with it?
From there, and it sounded lovely.
I was still messing with it, wasn't I?
Over to you, Alan.
Right, I need to finish that off. Let's just do it now. I need to cut and paste some stuff.
Oh, that,
Right,
very good
I need to
way
cut that one.
in Wales, fishing in the evening, because you get the buzzers
Cut.
coming out, all the things that bite you out there. So
No,
if
don't
you're on
cut
the
it.
burning in the summer, if you want to catch
Paste.
trout, sometimes in the evening fish as well, the morning
I need
fish
to
as
move
well.
it
I've always
up
said the
here.
bird catches the worm, you know, so.
So we're lined up. Yeah, I'm just moving the power button.
On the side of the day with a couple of salmon when I arrived, so
Oh, the power button looks smaller than the real power button for some reason.
come up in the morning, so
Okay.
it's all a matter of it's really, I think you remember the days, the good fishing days you had, you know, when you were with somebody, a bit like Mortimer. His fishing days are more to do with companionship, because
Ah,
a good fisherman is sometimes not.
power button's not good now.
I think his program's based on companionship
Right.
more than and the days out.
It's
I think,
open.
makes
I've just
it
got to
very
do
nice,
some
you
work
know,
here. Sorry.
That's to be out in the countryside and see the stoats and the weasels, and even the stoats seeing off a rabbit, you know, a family of rabbits with youngsters. I've seen a rabbit see off a stoat, so chase them off from the youngsters, put it that way. So it's what you see in the countryside as
Oh.
well, isn't it, Bill? Over to you, Bill.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose that's what it's all
I
about.
suppose I could just leave it like that, couldn't I?
Say that White House and Mortimer, well, it's more like a companionship. I'll tell you one thing, the fish are
Yeah, I could just leave it like that rather than.
beautiful all over the country. Absolutely idyllic places.
What size have we got? So we need it the same size.
Even if the weather was overcast,
Right. So I'm just going crazy. So if I copy that, put it into paste, shrink it down a bit. At least it'll look like it, I suppose.
It's a bonus if you catch something, isn't it? That's the thing. she was that big.
I'm just trying to shrink this down a bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, it's coming up to the bit.
it's shrinking it, but it's then
down in a bit, won't we?
going
So,
not clear.
I'll go around once and sign with you both. It's lovely to speak to you, Jan, anyway. I'm glad you're alright.
That's a shame.
And enjoy yourself while you're there. And have a super time in Scotland. You will do, I know you will. Be absolutely, you know, thrilled with, well, you know, the place anyway. It's beautiful up there anyway. It's any time, isn't it? Anyway, I'll bring you back to Alan. If you want to tie the ribbons now, and I'll better go, because I'll have to go to the little boy's room, to be honest. Over to you, Alan.
Yeah, we'll let you go, Bill. What time is it?
Yeah.
Wisdom quick,
Ah, it's a
yeah,
bugger.
we've fished in Scotland. Fished in Hobden Castle, which is where the plane comes out, on it? Up in the top there. And
Oh, I don't know what I like the best at the
in
minute.
a lake called Rusky, which was run by Edinburgh University, I think. Plus, and there's a crowd done free, so we still in the state there, you can go fishing on. But I'll dig up a few names when I'm talking to you again, Andy. So you haven't walked the Clwyd yet. I can fish one
Okay.
river up there. It's the Owley, and it runs into the Clwyd, and I fish on the Owley, but it's quite difficult up there in many respects. But anyway, I'll put it over to you, Andy. I'll say GW0.
Yeah, it's a bugger that. I think. Just trying to work out where the buttons go.
Put it over to you, Andy, to close it down.
Yeah, it's Hodden's
I'll keep them like that.
I fished the Allen, and I fished the
So if I
Inverness, that's a nice river,
flatten
that
it,
is. And
save as
in fact, my wife said, should we stop at Hodden Castle?
PNG.
Moving from here, and rather than drive all the way up to Pitlochry. I said I'll just go in one shot, and then we're there then. But
temp, just call it temp.
I must admit I do like
Loading and temp.
like it around Hodden and that. So, but we will be here before we shoot up to Scotland.
Put the tent bucket in.
The caravan up, so hopefully
Then I can grab.
you know, in about 10 days' time, something like that.
Grab all the
I'll
temp.
say ta-ra to you, Bill. Say ta-ra to you, Alan. And enjoy the rest of your bank holiday Monday. And
Okay, right, we've got it.
On well, so 2E1R00.
Let's get it a bit closer to it.
0 MBT, I think it was. And,
Get as close as we can.
Like you, Alan, I haven't got completely. So bye, y'all.
Time is 9:55 a.m.
That'll do. Right, so we're going to crop.
Okay, Andy.
Crop that.
Have a good time.
We're going to save that as.
Have a good time if we don't speak anyway. But you know where we are in the morning anyway. Anyway, this is G0MVT clear with 2 Echo 1 ROO and GW0GCV.
There you are.
Alan.
Hi, Bill. See, Andy. Apologise for not remembering your calls. I write on bits of paper.
Right, it doesn't look like they're.
Welcome anytime.
Okay, cheerio.
Oh, it is. No, it isn't. Shit. Sorry. Right. Some of these buttons, they're not transparent. Right, just trying to select stuff that's not quite transparent. Oh, I've just lost it all. Shit, man. I asked it to make it transparent when it created these buttons, it didn't bloody do it, did it? It skanked me. Right, I can't do it. What a shame. They're the right size and everything. Unless I model them. Maybe I gotta model them myself. Maybe I've gotta model them. I haven't got time to model them. Some buttons are the same, some of them are the same, some aren't. Right, we'll skip the buttons for now. I'll have to skip the buttons, I'll have to come back to it. That's not going to be easy. So I asked it to strip out the background and it's left loads of rubbish in the background. Right, so let's wonder if we can change the height of this. Oh, it's scale. Oh, I need to stretch to fill, uniform to fill. Okay, got uniform. We'll put that one in temporary just for now until I sort it out. For it's not bad. Row column, right, okay. That's where it is. Left top. Let's put a margin in. Do we do margin? Align X top left. Can we put a size? X. No. Align X top left. That's weird.
Warning, it is 10 a.m. GB3CR is rejoining HubNet.
Right, so I can't do anything there. So vertical line top. Center. Okay, so we could do that. So he's in the center. It needs a margin on it. Margin. Left 10. 12. Scaling's not quite right. So width needs to be a bit less. Yeah, probably. Right, we're lined up a bit, sort of. Okay. Was a little bit too wide. What's that like? Not too bad. I need to go over a bit more. Right, how's that? Almost. Not quite. A little bit more over. What's that like? Yeah, we'll go with that for now. We'll align it at the bottom, I think. No, I'll just make the height different. Oh, that's the canvas height. Okay. So the margin. Now we can move the margin down. Right, let's make this different. So let's make that 30. We want a bottom margin a little bit. Do we want a bottom margin? Yeah, looks weird, doesn't it? That'll help us line it up though. Let's line it up a bit better. Yeah, so we need to give it a little bit wider, and the margin needs to go a little bit over, maybe 4 like that, or maybe 6. Yeah, that's okay. A little bit out, that'll do. Right, okay. So we want a bottom mark, left top, right bottom. So let's give it a couple of. Is that right? That's not changing. Why is that not changing? Let's give it a bit more of there. Right. Okay, what we got? Yeah, not much of a gap. Let's give it more of a gap. 4. Is that enough gap? Probably. Anyway, let's see what we got now. So we're still too high. So let's come back. Horizontal alignment. Have we got any horizontal alignment? Oh, vertical centre. We are in the centre. Left top, so we don't really want. Let's give it 4 mil. Right, and alter the height. Maybe the height is too much. Yeah, too much. So 20, so we get 24. What's that like? That's about as best as we're going to get it. It's not quite lining up. Let's make it line up. Alright, how's that? Just a little bit too small. So let's go 6. Let's go a bit more. 400. Let's move it over a bit more. Right, what's that like? Still not enough. 404.
Really, I think people are sleeping late because of the bank holiday. But yeah, your audio is absolutely marvellous, thank you. You're going really through strong, as I would expect. But yeah, it's nice to hear from you anyway, mate. Have a good day.
Still not enough.
You do for your information, it's a valve handheld that I'm using into a home brew hotspot here. Please don't have Raspberry Pi. Really
Still not enough. What is going on? Oh. Alignment I need some horizontal alignment. Centre. The width is too long. Right, width. Actually, let's make the height 30. Could stretch it a bit, I suppose. The width less.
Thank you, you return it. Yes, mate, thank you. Just for the record, it's TYT 2017. I've got set up here a little handheld. I'm open to go mobile a little bit late to test it with a hotspot. But anyway, yeah, nice talking to you. Hope you enjoy the rest of the bank holiday. Catch you soon. 73 is mate.
So I got 34, 30.
73.
Right, so that's too high for the width. So the width is 390. That looks okay. It's too high. Does that alter it? Yeah. Okay. That'll do. So the margin, we're too high on it, so let's jump it up a bit. And it's too far over. Right, there's that. That's close. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Let's see what we've got now. Let's see what we've got now. Build errors. Main windows. Okay, what's it doing? Does not contain a definition for right. Does not main window does not contain a definition. Right. Okay, that's okay because we haven't done that yet. Right, so we can drag, can't drag it from there, that's okay. We can drag it from here. But these aren't very much clearer than the original ones. What a shame. Yeah, what a shame. That's only a temporary thing, isn't it? Yeah, it looks silly. So what I'll have to do is expand them up a bit and overwrite them manually, maybe. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, what we'll do then is we'll leave that off for a minute. I'll just make this visibility equals hidden for now until we sort that out. Let's sort the background graphic out. So we want in this area here we need a rectangle to go with this for the colour. Let's sort that out. So we've got a canvas, a rig canvas, and we need a rectangle in the middle of it. We've got that one. Yeah, so we need a rectangle in here in the background, so at the top. So a rectangle. Let's put a rectangle in. Okay, rectangle, and it's the fill. Colour is I don't know, some kind of light blue. Aquamarine. Try that. Right, we've got to give it some size. First we've got to tell it where it is. Canvas, where we want it to go. We've got to give it some width and height. Right, so we've got that. Now why is it showing behind? It needs to, oh, that's the rig canvas.
Mike 6 Alpha November M7OR, G0 KSB.
Can't do a Z order on it. So it's got to be, well, I can either do rounded corner, it needs to sit behind the graphic. How do I get that behind? It's got to go on a stack, not a stack panel, not a wrap panel. It's got to go in a grid. So we're a canvas. I don't want to do rounded corners, I want to mask it against that. Yeah, I need to mask it. Oh, it's yeah, it's showing the thing. So what about if I put a canvas in a canvas? Yeah. Okay, we'll have to do a canvas in a canvas in a canvas. So I've got top button canvas, so let's do another canvas then. Okay, we'll have to put the objects for the background in a canvas. Right, so we've got another canvas, so put the rectangle in a canvas. And so we want the background canvas. There we go. So we've got a rectangle. That's it. It's gone behind now. That's what we want. It's not the right colour. We'll sort the colour out in a bit. So, in fact, I could sort the colour out now, probably. If I could load the original image. Yeah. Let's get the colour. Right, let's get the colour. I'm just gonna pick the colour out. There we go. Right, I better keep an eye on the stream. Yeah, the stream's okay. Right, so we're gonna have a colour, which is the fill will be. Can I just do a hash? And then yeah, I can, that's it. Okay, it needs to be a bit lighter, but we'll sort that out. The width is wrong. Let's do the width. So canvas left needs to come down. Right, so that could be okay there, couldn't it? Yeah. The height, canvas top is okay. The height's too much. 90, 88. We can afford to go a little bit less. 86. And the width needs to go over. That'll do for that. Yeah, I can do the canvas top. Can come down. Yeah, and left can come over, and height can come back down. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, it's a little bit light, so you could change the opacity or something, or just lighten the colour. I used to have a routine for lightening colours, didn't I? Yeah. Or I could just go on here and just lighten it manually. So that'll do. Right, it's still a bit dark. Yeah, it's not quite bright enough. Not quite, so it's still a bit, Okay, let's go some more. How's that? Yeah, that'll do. Bit weird looking. Yeah. So it needs a shadow on it, doesn't it? Right, so we need a bit of a... we need an effect on it. Can we have an effect on it? No. Can't have an effect. Oh, rectangle effects. Rectangle, style, stroke, no effect. That's a weird one, isn't it? Oh well. Leave that for now. Right, so we've got a rectangle. I suppose we might as well have the light filled in while we're here. Might as well do the lamp as well. So we've got a rectangle. So this is the backlight rectangle. We want another one for the LED. RX TX LED rectangle. It's also CW in it, so let's just call it an LED rectangle. So this one wants to be some kind of clear, opaque stuff. Just a grey, very light grey, really. There's a green. I suppose we could have it green. Let's just make it green for now. Oh, we don't want that there. We want a new rectangle. It needs to go over. It needs to have a width of a lot less than that. Let's just have a look at that. Okay, it does look a bit weird. Height. Top needs to come down. That's not top, that's left. Top needs to go further down. That'll do, and the height is too high. Not enough. Not enough. Is that enough? Maybe not. Let's go left. Let's go
G7UIV pedestrian G4 SJ. Good morning, thanks for coming back to the call. Name's Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm 8 miles inland from Skegness, a tiny village called Fursby.
Okay. So
okay, Ken, I think we may have spoke before one time, not for a while, like
that's okay. Right. So we've got the rectangle, the fill colour. Does it need a no stroke? Okay, it looks a bit weird, I'll give you that. Oh well. Maybe I'll do it on that colour.
G7UIV mobile G4 SJ. Okay, yes. Well, I was going to say you're fully quiet then, but you must have moved. Bit of noise crept in towards the end.
It's just to be grey, doesn't it, really?
About 6 miles
So BF.
the nearest town to me is the town of Millsby. That's about 4 miles from here. But the most well-known place
Clear
is
colour. How do you get a clear
about
colour?
8 miles as the crow flies from here, Steve. Excuse me.
I used to go up the other
What
way.
am I using? About just under 30 watts into a tri-banco linear, Steve, over. Okay, Ken, well, you're getting in okay. There will be a
it's not very good, that. Needs the graphic putting back on. It's sort of a beveled angle on it. We'll have to sort that out. Right, we'll do that after. It looks awful, yeah. Oh well. Right. So now the text is too sharp. So I need some opacity on it, maybe. Let's try some opacity. Opacity 0.6. It's better. And then we got the fast label. Okay, what's that like? It's a bit better. Probably a bit too much still. Not enough. And
okay, Steve, G4 SJ. So I'm accessing Skegness repeater, which is about 8
don't know
miles
if I like
from here.
that.
Steve, that's the repeater I'm going through. I don't know which one you're accessing. And fine on the
Okay, we'll leave it at that. Right.
last one
Okay,
I didn't even know it was there. I went to the top of the Westbury White Horse and found out that there was
still not the right colour, but there you go.
Steve, over.
Right, so we didn't manage to do the buttons. We got the drag. We do all that. The transparent, that's good. So what we need now is to... That's me turning it.
But yeah, the repeats I'm working for here, GP3 RP, it's plaster Skelmersdale.
Right, so what we need now is a bar graph,
It's near enough.
a signal strength.
It's on a commercial side. The coverage is really, really good.
So we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need a bar graph.
I've never took a mobile antenna with me. We have a caravan near Glasson Dock, which is just before Lancaster, and I can get it. I can receive
So yeah, we need some text, a label.
It's over 50. It's running about 50 mile away from.
Let's get a label for the bar graph in there.
Yeah, it does look okay.
So again, we can do that's the rig canvas. That's the background. So we need one. A text. Yeah, text for a label. So we've got that. We're going to need another one.
Okay, Steve, well, I only log contacts outside of Europe on HF, that's the only thing.
And this is the bar graph. Bar graph.
I think people have been frightened off by the weather forecast, so very low turnout.
Bar graph label. Or legends. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so what we want on here is we need a back colour on it. That's the font. So the contents need to be 1 underscore 3 underscore. It's probably not going to work out this ain't as a graphic. I'll sort that out in a minute though. And you've got DB. Right, okay. Canvas needs to come down. No, that's not right. The font size. Top needs to come down. Right, the font size is no good. It's not bad. Let's stick with that for a minute. Let's get this over in the right place. 120. Oh, the width is no good. Right, so the label width. We don't have a width on it. Why is that then? Oh, we've got some right row going on now. Somebody loves transmitting a horrible noise. Sick people. They should monitor their output before they start doing that. With a walkie-talkie, cheap walkie-talkie. A Bofeng, they can tell whether they're buzzing or whatever.
Morning, Andre.
Right, what I need now is... So there is no size to this. That's weird. Oh. Right, let's move it over. 130. Down a bit. Is that right? Probably a little bit too far. That's not bad. I wonder why it's missing the first underscore. Strange. So it's not quite big enough. Hang on. So we've got one. Oh, maybe I need another one. Oh, it's moved it along one, is it? That is weird shit. That's some weird crap going on there. Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll leave that out, I think. Can we just have a space? Yeah. We'll leave the underscore out. It doesn't seem to like it. Probably got to right, so we've got 1, 3. It looks like there's 2 spaces for 1 to 3 and 5, and you got 7 and 9 and 20, 40 has got 1, 60's got 1. That'll do. DB is got 1. Okay, so let's move it over. 4, 5. It's about there, so the font's a little bit small. Oh, font's okay actually, it's just, yeah, it's just, I need to space it out a bit better. Maybe we go 6. The one's just on the, yeah, about there. I'll give it a bit more spacing. Right, something not quite right. Oh, hello, Oma Tunku. How you doing again? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, I was just doing some more little tinkering around. I don't know if it's everyone's cup of tea, this, but I'm streaming it anyway while I'm working. Don't know why. Don't know why. Just doing it. Right, is that okay? Yeah, it's just yeah. Oh, let's tell you what. Let's have the space on it. Yeah, welcome anyway. Yeah. So I've done a bit. I made it transparent. I'm just doing this, doing the scale next. So let's have a look at it. Got the two-way comms working on it. So that's okay. We've got it transparent so we can move it around. Got the frequency running on it, and that goes on the back to the rig, and it can go this way as well. So I can turn the knob on the radio and it turns it. I can also turn that there. I can alter the speed so it does the 100 units instead of the 10s. You could extend that to change colour or something and do the thousands, that kind of stuff. So what I want to do is read the bar graph off it now. I watch your other videos I've done. You've done fantastic work. Alright, fair play, yeah. Some of the videos, they're not like videos to watch to give you a quick burst of information. They're like just, I normally browse, skip through them. Near the end is where you see the outcome. I like to leave the stuff finished at the end, like. Yeah, so there's lots of subjects. I've got lots of ongoing projects that we've got to carry on with, but anyway, something comes along and then I just put one on the back burner and then I carry on with this. I wanted a bracket for my radio, so I started designing a cage for it. So I've got that sorted now. So then I started doing a bit with cat control, a bit of programming. It's good that I did, because I was starting to get rusty on some of this C# Windows Presentation Foundation. I was doing a lot of coding with the you do computer programming, and AM radio, brilliant. Yeah, I do retro stuff as well, retro computer. Got an Amiga 2000 here from 1991, I think this one is. And I made my own case out of polycarbonate and measured it all, and there's a massive series, about 65 episodes, of me taking that original one apart to make this one. So I've got that in a model now. So, and there's the to make the laser, to make a bigger laser engraver or laser cutter machine, in order to make the plastics for that. So everything's a carry on from something else. You know what I mean? To carry on. So I wanted to make my own case. I want to display that, to go to some of the Amiga retro vintage computer shows and display it with some new additions in. So I still haven't got around to that. I missed last year's one, and I've probably missed this year's one as well, but I haven't got to get it working yet. So that's okay. So everything carries on from something else, if you know what I mean. And you got your rotator. This is an ongoing project still. It's got an encoder in it. So this is homemade encoder. So basically it's got a stepper motor driven, rotator. You take that off, you mount your aerial on top. It's got a magnetic sensor that senses the direction, so you can turn it to the direction. You've got to connect it all up to I2C to one of my controllers. Then I made the antenna switch with a stepper motor driven antenna switch. There's some of these, I won't say where they are, there's some of these, they're on, well, there's one on a special, what's it called? Auction. An auction. I won't tell you where it is because you're not supposed to advertise stuff, but you probably guessed. But it's on an auction, and it's a low price, so somebody might win it for cheap, maybe really cheap. But it's, let's say you got manual way, or if you can stick it on there and use it as a stepper driven. So then we got a stepper driven rotator to go with it. And you've got my main projects. Let's have a look. This is probably empty now. We've got these modules are 3D printed with a button, control buttons, and in there it's empty, but there you'd have the controller. But that controller would go in there on this DIN rail mount. You can't see it. Just clip it in there. Actually, let's take that one off and put it on there. It's not doing anything there, so I'll take that one off. I even made it DIN rail mountable. Oh, it's all going to go into it. It's alright. They're just empty boxes. So I'm going off on a tangent again, but there. Oh god. There you go, let's put this in. This is empty anyway, but that's the point. How do you get that in when you can't get to the clip? There you go, I can just about get to the clip. Well, it's alright. I've not tried to put one of these on yet. What's stopping me? I wonder what's stopping me. Oh. We'll get that on. Not sure why it doesn't want to go on. Oh, there you go. It's on. Yeah, so you got your controller, and that'll plug into I2C slot there. I2C, and you can wirelessly control it from your phone. Yeah. Anyway, right. I saw that. Yeah. Oh my God, super cool. How much weight can your stepper rotator lift? Well, this I've made a 3D printed the bearings, but the one they're only they're just thrust bearings. They're not the one's not the right bearing, but you can put this design. This is to mimic your steel bracket that you put onto the wall. So I've just 3D printed one. I don't want to be smashing stuff up with it. And you bolt them on through your bracket. There's a cover got to go on here, which I haven't printed yet, and some covers that go around it. But this, you can actually put a bit of weight on it. You can actually put a bit of weight and still turn it. So it's not designed for a massive, great big pole, but I mean, you could put fiberglass pole or a lightweight aluminium pole, short, maybe a couple of meters. Fasten your aerial, and there's a magnet in there, and inside there's a circuit board. You can't see it really. Hang on, let's take it off. Yeah, so in there's a chip that the magnet rotates round, and it senses that, and you can read the stuff back to the microcontroller. Just a little cover, slide on cover there, just to keep the dust away. It just clips in like that, and there will be another cover going on here and a seal. But you can buy this stuff, but the idea was it's done off your mobile phone. So basically, I think to get your mobile phone. So this is a controller, same controller but with a power supply, and it's got an OLED built in and everything. So you can just plug that in. Once you've plugged it in, you can get it up on your phone. Just got to sort some. Well, there's a lot of plugs to unplug. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's plug it in down here on a different one. I don't want to switch all the computer on. That'll boot up. Oh, the idea it'll boot up. No OLED. Why no OLED? That's weird. Have I put some other code on that? Yeah, that's weird. Let's try it again. Don't know. Good demo. No, I must have updated the firmware on that then. Don't know why. Maybe I've told it there's no OLED on that. But the idea was you could bring it up on your phone. Let's see if we can get it. I didn't see it boot up. So it'll be... Oh yeah, there it is. It is working. I must have turned the OLED off. No OLED. I must have turned it off in the software. So you get that up and you log in, and then you've got on your screen a switch. So I've done the switch, and you can basically just touch the switch. Oh, it's just bleeping at the minute, yeah. But then you'd alter the stepper motor, but that's as far as I got it. But I did start doing another one in for the rotator, which has got to have more work done on it. But this is an ESP32 with its web interface. So it's hosting its own web interface, so potentially you could control that anywhere in the world. And you can do as well. So I can go to, it's already in the world actually, because it's got sharing a port, so unless I've rebooted my system, mywire.org. There it is. Yeah. So if you go to upass.mywire.org:81, you can get onto it as well. That's anyone can. While it's plugged in. So you can then switch the relay on, or go to the switch. At the minute it's just some demonstration code in there. That one bleeps it. But potentially could switch the stepper motor. I haven't incorporated the stepper motor routines in yet. Yeah, so anyway, because all the information is in it, you can log in and change your network, join the network, and put all your credentials in for your network. So that's the main project, but a lot of work gone into that. But I'm reusing the project that's took me 15 years in my new stuff that goes out, new stuff. Anyway, it's getting warm now. Put the heater on this morning, it's getting cold. Yeah, no problem. Hi Andy. How you doing, mate? Let's put him on. Just say welcome to everyone if you can. If you can fit everyone in, just say welcome. That's it. Everybody welcome here. Yeah. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm just doing a bit more on this. So you can drag it now. It's transparent, as in the edges are transparent. I was putting a button on, but I need to do the graphics better. And you can do that. I can do it with it. Drag your mouse up and down, and it changes the frequency. Is there a way I can show you that? I need to grab a camera, don't I, and plug it in. Maybe I could show you that. Where's all these cameras gone? Is that one? Is that a camera? Yeah, that's a camera. Oh, that's a cheap camera. That's probably one I was getting rid of, maybe. Dare I use the cheap camera? What's the idea of that? Oh, you slowed it out. I don't know. No, I've got a better camera somewhere. That's just a cheap one, getting rid of. Anyway, there's a lot of everything's going to fall down. It's all going to cave in on me. Why I'm not blue? What? Why am I not blue? Why am I not blue? I have not a clue what you're talking about there. Sorry. Oh. That's because yeah, let's make you a user. It's alright. Omer Tunku wanted to send me a link the other day, so it won't show through on YouTube. So let's make you a... Hang on, how do I do it? Add as a moderator. There we go. There you go. There you go. I'll make you. There you go. I've put you one up from a blue. There you go. You should be something like a blue. Oh yeah, I never noticed. Yeah, that's what happens. You just put people on when they want to send a link. I mean, anyone could be it. Yeah, try that then. You deserve, but more. I don't know what colour yours will be. Yeah, you'll be able to send links and stuff. Yeah, and alter stuff. I've been on other people's for years, and they've never saw fit to put me on as a moderator. I don't know why. It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, go for it. It should be alright now. I don't know whether you got to log in again or anything. So on here, so we've got that going on. I can do fast and slow. I think we ought to make that do something extra with that to make this digit change as well. Mind you, the band's not that much, is it? The band's not that wide, like. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the that going on there. So I'm just doing the bar graph now, this bit here. The signal strength, that's what I'm trying to do now. Okay, oh, I've run out of drink as well. Shit, I have to go and get another drink in a minute. Let's just save that. No, I don't want to save the outbug. Why does it keep asking for that? I wish it wouldn't ask for that. Right, so anyway, so the bar graph. We've put a little bit of a bar graph there. So now we want an actual bar graph. So the bar graph, how are we going to do the bar graph? Are you blue now? Should be blue now. You haven't come up blue yet. You're blue now. Yes, you're blue. Oh yeah, HF. It was alright earlier, then it's just gone dead on me. It's just gone dead. There's a lot of noise waving around. Listen to that. 14284. A big clunk of noise on 20 meters. Right, what else we got? Let's have a look. My aerial's rubbish on 40 meters. I need to put my oscillator back up. Yeah, it's totally dead on 40 meters. What about 15? 15, anything on 15? Can't see, bugger all, no, nothing. 18, oh, whatever that is, 12. No, it's just a big lump of noise. 24,699, nothing. Nah, I think a lot of people are selling it up, you know. I saw someone selling their kit up the other day. It's on a downward cycle, isn't it, this sunspot? I think people are selling them up, like. So, you know what we need? We need an amplifier. You need 500 watts, really, probably, just to be able to talk to anyone. Soon. Unless, you know. Trouble is, then they need 500 watts the other end. But then you've got 500 watts. I don't know. Oh, yeah, what time is it? Oh, we've been going nearly 3 hours just to do a bit. I'd like to get the signal strength coming up. Oh, I've got no signal strength on it because I'm not on the right aerial. I'm using one of my switches to switch over. Right, so I've got some signal strength. So what I need now... Oh, Look at that, got someone on there. Oh, I've got to run it. I'm not even running it. Let me run this program. I'll tune it in. Right, here we go. Oh, have I just switched him off? I haven't. So I think my radio's just set the frequency and changed it from where this bloke was. I think I must have that command in there. When it boots up, it changes the frequency. Oh, here we go. Alright. I don't know where he is, he don't talk long enough. Hey, come to the 14220. 14220, go on then.
Thank you for the contact, 73.
14220. Yeah, we're on 14220. I'm on there. I haven't tried this radio. I should give a shout out really. I've got it on 100 watts going through my antenna switcher, so it's a bit brave. Shall I see if there's anyone there? Let's give it a go. This aerial's okay on 20 metres. It's a HF-360 fiberglass. Oh, you're going to call TA3NW. Calling. Can't hear anything. Tell you what, let me see if I can hear you on the other radio. The FT710 first. Right, 220. Let's get over to 220. That's... I'm not picking anything up. Anyway, yeah, it's not picking anything up. I can give a shout, see if you can pick me up. I've never transmitted on this radio yet, so I don't know if it even works. Let's give it a try. So here we go, TA3NW. Right, so I better turn that down. I'm picking feedback. If I can remember what to do. Can I remember? Is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use, please? G7UIV, checking access. Oh, that SWA was going right up then. So, I don't know if my SWA's right. Do you know something? Shit, no wonder I wasn't switched over to the radio. 100 watts with no antenna. Oh my god. Let's try again. Is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use, please? This is Golf 7, Uniform India Victor. Nothing heard. Nothing heard, nothing heard. So I'm going to give a call out. Tango Alpha 3, Mike Whiskey. Tango Alpha 3, Mike Whiskey. Wonder if you can hear me at all. Nothing heard on this one. I'll switch over to the other radio. G7UIV, going back to monitoring. Oh, switch over to the other one. No, I can't hear nothing. Nah, we need more watts. Did you hear anything, Andy? I wonder if you heard anything. You're where you Gosport, aren't you? I'm going on holiday soon. July, down to Devon, is it? Maybe I can get over to Andy in Gosport. Maybe, don't know. Not a clue. Dawlish. You ever heard of Dawlish? Yeah, of course you have. Yeah. Anyway, there is someone on the frequency. Let's switch back over. Switch it back over to the other radio. Try and get over to someone who's on the air. So I'm trying to get the meter reading up, so right, so I need the command. Let's get ChatGPT up to help us. So if I switch that on, it'll show you where I was just now. Right, so we want a bar graph. Let's get the bar graph up. I need a drink. I've run out. Oh, hang on, I've got some pop. Swap that cup for this jug. Right. Power supply going on? Yes, right. Right, so we need a bar graph. Yeah, so we've got the legend for the bar graph. Now, how are we going to do this? It's just a progress bar, isn't it? It's not segments, is it? Oh, that's even easier then. Just got to alter the width of it. So we can use a rectangle again. Let's just use let's just use a rectangle and alter the width of it. There we go. So it's the bar graph rectangle. Let's make it black, or the same as the font. So it needs to be black. Okay, it needs to have an opacity of 0.6, so it matches the rest. It needs to come over to there, and it's too tall. Hang on, come down. Nope, where's it start? Starts on the 1, so let's come back. Actually, it's probably okay there. Oh no, start on the 6. The top needs to come down. It's too much. Let's go higher. 90, 80. 80's alright. The height is wrong. Height 10. Too much. 8. Maybe 8's good. Let's do the width. Where's your width? The width.
0X-ray Oscar Charlie, listening through the repeater for any calls.
dB, 60 dB. Does that go all the way up there? I wonder. I don't know, I'd have to pipe. I tell you what, I need to transmit. Switch over to the other aerial and transmit. Let's come over to the same frequency. I'm just altering the frequency on this one, 480 to get it the same. Oh yeah, there is the same. And I'm going to transmit on the other radio. Let's see, just briefly. Testing only, G7UIV, testing only. I'll tell you what, let's switch to FM, so we just got a dead carrier. Yeah, so it just goes between the 6 and the 0. 6 and the 0. Yeah, it just goes between the 6 and the 0. So we've just got to get the bar graph to go between the 6 and the 0, not onto the dB. Okay, so we'll bring it back a bit. Actually, my font's gone a bit weird. No, it's actually okay. Yeah, the 60's got too much space between it. Okay, that'll be alright. So we need to come back a bit. Back a bit more. Up a bit. Up a bit more. That's about it. So that's the, yeah. It starts at a 1, so it needs to come over a bit. That lines up with the 1. Actually, the 1's too. No, that's about right. Hang on. I need to change that to 14.
Good morning to you there, G0TBTM0XOC. I don't know how long I'll be able to hold the repeater. We're actually mobile at the moment.
Line that up.
It's not a very good antenna on the motor.
Got to line that up with the 1. Yeah, it's got to come over a bit.
Well, you're making the trip at the moment. It's a little bit scratchy, I can tell you mobile, but you're making it in without any issues. Name's Martin. I'm sure we've worked before, actually. I'm down in Ashbourne in Derbyshire at the moment.
Has that just moved?
Yeah, okay, Martin. Name's Mike. Mike is here, Kilo Echo. And
that's moving, so I need to align that.
At the moment.
Horizontal. It's lined to the right. The width needs to be fixed.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, I think you're in and out.
Need to fix the width.
So I think you may well be losing the repeater. But
it's on auto at the minute, so we'll fix the width at I don't know, 200.
Okay, Martin. Listen, I'll tell you thanks for responding to the call. I think we could possibly lose the repeater.
70.
So many thanks, Martin, for coming by. And we'll
fix it there. Okay, so that'll be fixed. So I need that to be fixed so I can
no problem at all, Mike.
Put this in the right place. And it's too far over.
You were perfect on that over. Such is the nature of amateur radio. 7-3.
Right, it's too far over now, so just bring it back a bit.
0XOC mobile. Yeah, 7-3, Martin. Take care. Bye bye.
How's that? Still too far over. That's not bad. It looks too big now, the font does. Let's go 5-4. Yeah, it's a little bit big. Let's change the font down a bit. Font size. Let's make it 28. Okay, 28, and move it over. How's that looking? I just shared your YouTube channel, our YouTube channel's WhatsApp group, which is
Mike 6 Golf Sierra. Mike 6 Golf Sierra, Gary in Sheffield.
I just shared your YouTube channel, WhatsApp group. Okay, that's good, thank you. I'll check that out in a bit. We'll have a look at that in a bit. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Right, yeah, so this is boring stuff, but someone's got to do it. I think they've already done it. You can already get software, but I'm just going to see what, with this program, C# and Windows Presentation Foundation, I can get stuff to happen very, very quickly. Very quickly. And I can integrate stuff into it. And you could run it on a computer. And you could use it as a remote control for your radio if you want. If you wanted to log in, use the login details and remote control your software. Looks a good channel. Okay, yeah, look at that. Yeah. And this channel is it yourself, or I just shared your channel, our YouTube channel, WhatsApp group. Yeah. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Yeah, sounds good. Looks good. Well, I haven't seen it, but if Andy says it's good, must be good. Yeah. Yeah. Right, anyway, what am I doing now? Yeah, let me just get this right. I'm just looking at the radio and trying to get stuff. I can't get the exact font, so I'm not that fussed unless I create one from scratch, and I don't want to do that yet. I'm not that bothered as long as we can get it on the screen. So it needs to just go over a little bit, I think. Yeah, the width is too much now. I've shrunk it. That's not enough. Let's go to 4, give it a bit extra. Right, I need to move the whole thing over the left over, let's say 60. Right, what's that like? Did I it too far? 58. Let's do it too far. 656. Okay, so we'll leave it there. We can afford to go up a little bit. So let's go up a bit. Yeah, that's up. Okay. Right, and I'm happy with that. So I've just got to make the scale fasten to it now. Right, so that needs to go up as well. So the top needs to go something like that. Yeah, that's close. That's not too bad actually, but it needs to come over a bit to the left. A bit more. 58, what's that like? No, it's not enough. 56, 54, what's that like? No, 52. Yeah, that's it. That's about right actually. That is about right. Okay, now the bar graph is not enough. There's a slight gap. It needs to be where's a bit higher up. That's too high, is it? What's that like? Maybe, yeah, maybe okay. We'll leave it at that. Maybe. Right, and it's got to go back to 52 to start now. It's got to go over a bit to level with the 1. There's that. Yeah, that's it. Level with the 1. Now, perhaps back a tiny bit. Right, and then we the width, and it's too wide now, so dB is okay. 60 is in the wrong place. We'll leave it like that, and yeah, it's too wide, so let's make it less wide. The width 42, 40. How's that? Yeah, let's do that. So that's it. Right, bit of a weird way, but that's it. That's as far as it goes. So we've got the we've got the bar graph rectangle. So it's on full scale at the minute. I suppose we should have used a progress bar really, but then we need to map the width out now, so we need to do a bit of a lookup table. So we're going to go into our structs. Let's go into the structs. I'm going to create a new struct. People say, why did you keep creating structs? But they really help out, believe it or not. You can do e-number, but right, so this is going to be the bar graph segments or range. Bar graph segments, I'll just call it that for now. Right, so public constant byte, could be an int as well, but it doesn't matter. Now byte equals, actually we will make it an int. So a 1, call it 1. So signal 1. Signal 1. How do we represent a 1? I'll just call it 1. Equals, then it'll be a size. This will be a size. So I'm just going to say, I don't know, 10 pixels. Let's make enough pixels to go around. Alright, so we're going to have 2. We've got 3 on the screen. The next one is, oh no, because you can go between the scale. That's just a legend, isn't it? So we want literally, yeah, 2. I'll tell you what, hang on. Strength 1. There we go. So we need as many of these. Oops. It's a bit like a lookup table, this is. So we can set the width of the meter. We'll reuse this on all the meters, this struct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's do 9 and 10, 9 and 0. Actually, you can have a signal strength of 0, can't you? So nothing on the range. Yeah, it won't be 0 width. It'll just make it invisible. So we want to copy all that again to get up to 60 dB. Do we really want to do that? No. Oh, yeah, possibly. Yeah. I'm not sure the resolution. I need to open that document. Where is it? I need to open the PDF. Right, let's have a look. Is there anything about the meters? Dimmer? Where's the meters? Meters. Strength. Right, meter. Right, so read the meter, yeah. So you can set it to one of them and you can read it. Right, so read MS P1. P1 is the meter reading, so you can, yeah. MS, so meter, signal, whatever. 1 to 10. What's it going to return you though? Answer. What's the signal strength range? Is it 1 to 10? No, can't be. Let's ask ChatGPT. I can't get the answer from the manual. Right, let's ask ChatGPT. YAESU FT-891 cat. What is the signal meter range? See if it has a clue what I'm talking about. Right, how it maps isn't a perfectly linear official table published, but typical interpretation is 0 to 120. Signal strength 0 to, yeah, rough idea. Varies slightly with firmware and conditions. 0 is no signal, 120 is S9, 255 is S9 plus 60 dB. CAT gives you 8-bit resolution. Okay. The front comprises. Right. Can you write me a very small function in C#, Windows Presentation Foundation, that just maps the 255 different things. God, I'm gonna have to do 255 signal strength. That's not a good idea.
Calling any station.
Okay, let's change that then. That just maps the reading into a width of a rectangle. My max rectangle width, width is, right, what is it? Maximum rectangle width is, that's the width now, 140 is 140 pixels. 140 pixels. So width, bloody hell, where's my space? Have I got a dodgy keyboard or am I going mad? So with 0 signal, width would be 0 and max signal width would be 140. So just need to access the rectangle width property and change it on the fly. Yeah, see what it comes up with. Keep function small. You don't need anything fancy, just scale the cat to your max width and assign it. Here's a tiny friendly method. Meter width. Okay, so it's just scaling it. Okay. Right, cat value. Right, okay, let's have that then. Let's have that then. Where are we going to put it? Put it at the top for now. Spin the dial. Let's just put it here. Meter rectangle, so it wants that as the input. I want to reuse this though, so I want to include and it doesn't know what rectangle is because I need to put system using shapes. Using system, is it media?
CQ, 2E0, Mike Kilo Echo calling CQ. This is 2E0, Mike Kilo Echo calling CQ for any call.
No, doesn't like that. Why not? Why don't you show me what's available under media then? It's not giving me an IntelliSense. What is the rectangle system? Hang on. Using system media shape. Does it know what I'm talking about? Close, but that's not the name of it. I know. System window shapes. Right, okay. That's the one.
2E0, Mike Kilo Echo. Let me get the pen and I'll write your call sign out there, please.
Okay. Do we need the let's just leave the rectangle off then. Okay, so we want to. Yeah, we got rectangle.
Go ahead, sir.
Rect.
This is 2E0.
So that's the rectangle, and we want that. So we're going to push in the rectangle into it. It's going to reuse this. Right, okay, that'll do. I'm going to have different rectangles for different meters. Have you looked at Omerig or Capcom? Omerig or Cap? No, I have not looked at anything, Andy. Not a thing. The only thing I've had a quick look at from a stream is the Station Master. That's it. Not tried anything. It probably already exists. I know it does. But I'm trying to do something in mind that. Yeah, I'm trying to do something in mind that you can click a button and go do special function like sweep or scan or bring in, go do a band scope, any signals above a certain level, put it into a list, and then scan through the list, and then maybe stop,
Yes, sir.
and this kind of stuff. So from signal strength rather than audio. I'm trying to do some weird stuff with it, so I don't.
But yes, I'm going out on my bike.
Angel, since this is fairly older model, would it be the same with other older ones like? Yeah, possibly. Let's just welcome to you, little line. Let's just welcome everyone.
India 9, uniform Alpha Delta.
Yeah, I know it's a cat control that's common for a few radios, so it should possibly work, but the graphic will have to be changed, obviously. Yeah, the graphic will have to be changed. But some radios, they've got all the buttons, and like the FT-710, it's got the display and extra buttons. This one, while it's in, if it's mobile, you use the radio as it is, if you want. But most people are going to try and run some login software anyway. They're going to run some login software, so they'll have their laptop or a phone or something with them. So in that case, if you've got your laptop, you could run the interface that gives you extra capability for your buttons. For your rig, like the 891. If you're doing contesting and stuff, you've got to fiddle around with the buttons a lot more, but it'll be like a Stream Deck where you can just press your button. It'll be on-screen button, but you can even do it with an ESP32 and do a physical button, make a real Stream Deck. I could probably program a MIDI keyboard with the knobs and sliders to do all this as well, but I'm doing it in software for now. Then you could translate the MIDI information into cat commands if you wanted. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so possibly it would work, yeah. Definitely. Some commands are slightly different. Well, I don't know that much about it. I'm new to the cat stuff. And I've got digital radios capability. I've never done anything with them yet. But I used to do digital slow scan years ago, back in the early 90s. Slow scan and packet radio and all this kind of stuff where you just had to make your own board modem. Yeah, so and I've created stuff before that interfaced with a radio directly. I'll take a T500 Tate and made an interface through a parallel port and changed the frequency via that way. So you turn a 2-channel radio into as many channels as your VFO can be tuned to. Yeah. So that's all that. That's when radios were expensive. It was worth messing around, but now, well, they're expensive again. But you can get cheap VHF, UHF radio for not many money these days. I've got a couple of radios here that don't do the repeater tone frequency properly, so they're great for single channel stuff now. But then you're looking at loads of money in them days. Right. Anyway, so you got your meter reading. So we're gonna change the width directly. I wonder why that's not. Why is that greyed out like that? I wonder. Right, is it because it's saying it's not being used? Probably not being used. That's a good idea, I suppose. So what I need to do now is somewhere that updates this. So I'm gonna have to. So I don't need this bar graph segment then. We're doing it that way, so I can get rid of that. Don't need that. I was going to do it manually, but we don't need it. So we've got our bar graph rectangle, so I've just got to put that into there. So somewhere I need to set up a.
Small village called Darley,
Probably just do it.
Harrogate, North
I
Yorkshire.
need to run that
So I know
command
the area fairly well. And, I
down
go
here,
across to visit there.
somewhere, wherever it does
Right,
the
okay, I'll let you get a few more calls
on receive data, handle the
it's,
cat
nice to meet
message.
you for the first time on
So it handles the cat, just after it
and I wish
handles
you all
the
the very,
cat.
very best. Have a great day. And
Update
I'll
the
put it back to you for a
frequency, and
final.
we've got to do
And,
another one here.
As I said, we'll possibly talk again in the future.
So we want the
230
name of the
MKE
rectangle.
From MI9UAD.
What did I call it? Bar graphed rectangle.
20, Mike Kilo Echo.
I don't know if it is a bar graph. It sort of is, like a progress bar. Now the cat value,
Later on in the year,
I've got to read the value.
The All-Star node.
So we're trimming.
I use it quite a lot.
Right, FA, so we'll need another one.
It is node number. And,
Switched it, right. So we need to strip different characters from this.
Australia, nearly all America. And some people do come back to some people
So
don't.
we need to put a little bit in there, take that out of there. This is going to have to be modified a lot when we put more and more commands in. It's going to have to be done a lot. So I need the manual again.
Yeah, well, I'm just using an FT4E.
What have I done with that manual?
To my own node, which I built a couple of years ago.
I closed it.
And I also work Fusion.
I must have closed it down.
The Northwest All-Star Group and Northwest Fusion Group as well. So.
Shall we just ask ChatGPT? Let's just ask ChatGPT.
Right, 7-3, Nick. Have a good day. Talk to you again.
Can you give me the cat command
The 991 Alpha.
for reading?
300. And the
Oh, can't spell today.
That's Mike 200. Thank you. 73 then.
Signal strength.
2-0 MKE MI9UAD. Okay, yeah, well, that's working well for you. Good audio.
SM? Are you sure?
Drop off of signal, so it's all working well. Right, 17, my friend. Talk to you again. MI9UAD. Off from there.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
SM and the value, right, okay. Pass, okay, so we want to a 3-digit number, SM. Okay, so if we put SM there, and we want to trim, hang on, how many was it? 2, 3. Trim to substring 2. Oh, we already took it. Hang on. Trim the end. Oh, could be a variable. Could be a variable.
Good morning.
Message substring 2. Okay, to the end. Okay, that might be alright then. Might be alright, so it might be okay with that. So we just need the digits. Oh, that's a string of the digits. So we need the won't be the frequency this time. It'll be strength or whatever the meter read is. Meter reading. The meter reading, right? Whatever the meter is, because. Yeah, we'll have to determine from this which one it is. So, we don't want that. We don't want that or that. We want the meter reading, but not update the meter reading. But it's looking for a long, and we've got an int. How is it a long? Not really. It's a byte, isn't it? Okay. Byte. Let's make that a, let's say it's a byte. Oh, it can't work with a byte. Okay, we'll have it as an int then. Right, have it as an int. Have it as an int. Oh, am I on the wrong one? Shit, I'm on the wrong one. What was it doing up? Why is it suddenly going back up there? Int. Okay, so we're outputting as an int. There we go. Invalid SM format. So I should do an else if really. Else if. If else. Else if. Let's just do an else. Oh, you can't. Else if, there we go. Else nothing. Right. We'll just do a switch. We'll change it. I'd like to use switches, I do. Switch. Yeah, well, it's the same thing anyway. Right, so that one's untouched. SM, so you've got to ask it for something now. So we need to ask it for SM, there we are. To read the signal is SM. Right, okay. Now you've got to select the signal as well. Oh. Are you sure it's just SM? I'm talking to myself. Hang on, let's bring this up. Oh, I already added it up. Right, so the meter reading set M S SM and then P1. Oh yeah, you can set it so you can read which one, and then you can read, and then it gives you the parameter. Set it. Answer, gives you the answer. Okay, so you set it, what meter you want, then you read, just read it, and it'll give you an answer back, which probably just going to tell you what you set to already, maybe. Yeah. So how do you get your value back then? Oh, that's the read there. You're telling it you want to read, and it'll chuck something back at you. MS. So that's the meter SW, but that's not the one we're working with. I think that's to change. I don't know what that's for. So where is the one that you SM, that you read it? Is it down here? Yeah, there it is. Meter reading. Right. So okay, so that's it. That other one was to select the meter, and this one's to read it, set it. There's no setting of it. It's a read only, and it'll give you one parameter. It's a byte. Fixed. Oh, it's fixed. P1 is fixed. P2 is the
M7 HYJ calling secure and listening.
Oh, so maybe you can put the parameter. Oh, it's fixed. Right, I don't know what that means. Anyway, we'll have to try it.
M7 HYJ calling and listening.
Okay. Right, so we want now to send it a command.
My
Mike 9 JZA.
So update the frequency, set the frequency, set the mode, send a cat command. So we want handle a cat, we need to send a cat. Send a cat command, so
Mike 9 Julius, we are returning. I didn't get your call sign, it's an M7, but I don't get your, for some reason. Back to you.
Port right FA.
M7HYJ, John.
Right, so yeah.
Still content, back to you.
Do cat, we need to do a cat command.
Roger, Mike 9 JZA returning.
Set frequency.
Can you do the phonetic for your call sign? It's M7H Hotel. And my call sign
God knows. Let's have a look.
Mike 7 Hotel
Send cat. So right, let's make a new one then.
Hotel Yankee Juliet. Go ahead.
Right, set the frequency.
Mexico 7 Hotel Yankee Juliet. Is that
Request
correct?
a frequency. Request the strength. Anyway, I've got to go for a quick intro.
That is correct. That is my
Back in a
call
minute.
sign. before work tomorrow.
Hello, mate.
From M7HIJ, Mike 9JZI, back to you.
Catch you later, Andy. Have a good day, mate. What time we got here? 12, so yeah. I'm going to carry on for a little bit. 3 hours 42, bloody hell. I just want to get this frequency signal strength done. Yeah, just want to get that done. So,
thank you, John. Balance 73. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully to catch up with you again.
do I need this thing? Yeah.
It was a pleasure.
Oh yeah, it's a cat.
To work you for the first time. I'll say 73 for now. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I wish you all the best. From Mike 9JZI, standing by.
Alright.
M7HYJ, pass 70 please.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, right. String, send come. Yeah. So what I've got, I won't get a meter reading, will I?
M7HYJ, listening.
Okay, we don't need that. Request meter reading.
The station returning. This is M7HYJ.
Oh, I don't need none of that. Oh, so this all needs to go in a dictionary, really. At some point. SM. And as far as I know, you don't need. Don't need that.
We're returning to you there, go ahead.
Right, send the cat command. Okay. Right, so we sent requesting the meter reading. So I just need to put that into whatever loop we're using. Update the frequency.
We're listening for you.
Update the frequency. So that's handle cat. Update the meter. Right, we need to put it in whichever bit we're doing to send
the Mike 8
the timer.
Charlie station. Yeah, I'm receiving you.
Can't see it.
My call sign is M7HYJ. The QTH is still contract in the Midlands. I believe you're up in Bredlington in Yorkshire.
Ducat. Ah, is this it? No. Walnut dragging. Ducat. Frequency. Right, okay. That's not the one. Can't find it now. Where's my dispatch timer gone?
M7HYJ coming back to you. Yeah.
Have I not got a dispatch timer? Am I doing that then?
Quiet, very quiet, and there's a lot of interference.
I can't remember how I'm doing it.
So I won't hold it with you. I wish you the best 73s, and maybe we can try again when conditions
Oh, I'm just doing. Yeah, here it is. We need to make a proper make a dispatcher event. Set that up really. For now, I'll just put it in there. Port right FA. Ducat. Okay, so let's just right. Let's port right FA. That's just doing the one frequency at the minute.
7HYG.
It's no good for anymore. This what we're doing here. But we'll do to test for testing though. I'll just hard code it for now. So we'll just copy that. Oops, I just deleted it. Just copy that, and we'll just do SM right as well. Alright, so it should bring, I mean, we're going to put this in a proper dispatch timer in a minute. But for now, that should do the trick. Let's see if it will let us build it. So yeah, it's lunchtime soon, so once we can get this to read the signal meter, we'll leave it at that, I think. Let's just see. So we've got this draggable thing here, we've got a bar. I haven't actually told it what to do, have I? Let's just see what happens. So click on that. It's coming back with nothing. Handle cat, yeah. So it's obviously not changing anything because we haven't told it what to do. Or have we told it what to do? I can't remember. Send cat.
KB1 ZS, calling any station.
On data receive, handle the cat. So you've got starts with FM. Update the, yeah, so we've done that. Let's see if we can get to that point there now.
This is Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel.
Actually, no.
Mike
Let's see if we can get
Hotel,
to this bit.
Yankee Hotel, standing by.
Let's see if it lets us get to there. If it's not ever coming to there, then it's not getting the request.
Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel.
No,
This
it's
is
never
Kilo
getting
Bravo
it.
1, Papa Zulu Sierra, how copy?
Never getting that. So because we're
I think it's
so
the
if
station coming back to me. I have got you there. I didn't
the
get a
handle
chance to
cat, yeah,
write
that's
your call
right.
sign down. The operator name is Brian, and I'm located in about 12 miles from the city of Manchester. Back over to you, my friend.
string. I don't know.
Yeah,
Is it 3? Maybe it's 3.
Bravo 1, Papa Zulu.
Let's try that.
Sierra. KB1 PZS. Bobbing Connecticut, USA. Roger.
Right, so let's start it reading.
I've got you that time.
No, it's
Kilo Bravo
not getting
1,
to this point
Papa
here.
Zulu Sierra. I hope you're keeping well there, Bob.
So it's never getting to that bit there.
Yeah, doing okay.
The radio
doing
responds
okay.
with
We got,
something like SMXXX.
cooler temperatures lately.
Right.
Right around 50
No
in the morning
signal.
to
I
60
got you.
in the afternoon. So about a 10-degree high to low.
Right, let's
Same thing
put that
yesterday.
in there.
And yeah, pretty clear skies here, and not too bad. Back to you.
Right, so this substring here.
Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel returning. Yeah, it's not a bad day here. It's not raining. It's a bit dull. There's no wind. That's about it. I don't know what the temperature is. Our local time is just gone 5 minutes past 12 in the afternoon. And I thought I'd just come on the radio for a bit. And all back at work tomorrow. We've had a nice long weekend off after the bank holiday, Bob. Back to you.
Right, So then we're going to put the digits in here out of the
Hey,
meter
nice
reading.
having an extra day off. Yep. Yeah, I'm on vacation, so I go back in a couple weeks. And yeah, not too bad. I'm just taking an R&R a couple weeks. Didn't plan anything. Not traveling or anything. Just taking it easy and catching up on things.
No, it's not getting
around
in
the
there.
house here. Back to you.
So getting a message. Message trim.
And
Handle cat.
XYH returning. Yeah, well, you've got to relax, you've got to enjoy yourself. I'm off to a friend's house after. Go and have an look at his he's just bought the Optima, the YAESU Optima radio. And I'm going having a ride down
I need to
his
read what's
location
coming
after.
back.
Having a look at his posh radio. Bob, back to you.
Oh, that's the message. So let's put some stars
Very good.
over there.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I just built this all-star node over the weekend, and seems to be okay. That's my fourth all-star node. But you know,
So it's not getting to
I'm
that
a
point.
computer geek, and I got all kinds of Raspberry Pis laying around that I've used over the years, and it's good to repurpose them and use them
It's
for
only
other things.
getting one handle cat. So it's never sending that command out for some reason. Or it's ignoring it. So the bit that we've put in up
Mike
here.
7 Hotel Yankee Hotel returning to Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Zulu Sierra. Yeah, why not? If you can make use of them. I'm just looking on your QRZ, and
Do cat
so
run.
you've got quite a selection of antennas for your vehicle, Bob. Back to you.
Oh. That's never getting executed. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. When I click the
operate
button.
HF mainly out of the car, and
So it gets it when I click the button.
The 857 Delta,
If not drag in, so it's going to send that out. And it's going to send that out.
monoband ham sticks, they call them. They're monoband.
Okay, let's temporarily take that off for now.
You know, I have an antenna for
See
every band.
what happens.
They work well. I worked a lot of stations with those antennas.
No, just be counting there. You've got about
Right, it's
7
coming back question mark.
antennas there, leaning up against the car.
RX question mark.
And they look like they go
Ducat
from
handle.
the big one with a whip and down to the smaller one with a whip there, Bob.
Handle cat receive question mark. Right, okay.
Yeah, they pretty much 6 meter to 80 meters. I got there pretty sure I got
Question mark. Where's that
all
question
that
mark
there. I
come
gotta
from?
update that because those are my mini ham sticks, and I upgraded
It doesn't know
to,
what I'm asking for.
full-size ham sticks, which are a little bit taller.
Doesn't
than
understand me.
that. They're about 8 feet
SM.
tall, averaging, and so
Read
but yeah, they
SMP1.
work well. I worked all over
Fixed.
on those, all over, you know, worldwide.
SM
So
meter reading.
they do the job. Back to you.
Right, so it wants me to send a 0. Wants me to send a 0 for some reason.
Yeah, well, you've done a fantastic
So,
job. I've only
go
just
back
put
up
an
here.
HF antenna up.
SM0.
I put it up yesterday, so I've only been on HF
Do
for
I
about
send
2
that?
days
Yeah.
now. Been on the other bands, but
Right, let's
not
try
the
that.
HF because I didn't have an antenna. I've just put an end-fed wire up, which is about 128 foot long.
We get a signal strength coming back.
There's about 7
And then we've got a pause, because I told it to pause. Yeah, so it's working now. Take the debug stuff off.
Yeah, those end-feds are pretty good.
Try again.
You could. I heard that 40 meter was been doing good
So
all week.
that's gone.
40 meters.
Let's give it.
So if you get on 40 meters after dark, seems to be.
Oh, it's going up.
Has been good.
It's not mapping it out though. I'm
but,
on 20 dB now, 40.
I get up early and I go to sleep early.
So that map routine's not working of his.
Most of the guys on 40 meters, they stay up all night.
The ChatGPT map routine's not working.
Seems to be the best time
It's sort of working, but not quite.
40. So those guys are
Right,
night
so
owls.
we can put back the do-cat stuff. Put that back so we don't lose that bit ability. Right.
Mike 7, Hotel Yankee
So
Hotel
that's sort of working,
yeah,
but
well,
the
we were quite busy
routine,
last night on
this
40.
is not working.
Round about 9 o'clock, we're quite busy on there. I know that they have, yesterday there's a big
Why not?
competition on there, and we're quite busy. I had a couple of contacts and getting used to it now. Bob, back to you. Yeah, it sure is a lot of fun. It sure is. And I don't do so well out of the car on 40 and 80. Especially 80. I do okay on 40. Not too bad, but 80 is tough in the car. But I do have an end-fed, and I plan to use
Not
that
reaching
for
anywhere near. Oh.
Yeah, I'd like to get that.
I see.
Working.
I know what I've done.
Well,
I'm just turning the.
String it up somewhere, maybe in a park somewhere or something. And where I live, I have an HOA.
Yeah, I'm turning the control up, or maybe it is reporting it right.
At my home GTH, so.
Right, let's try again. It may be alright now, like it says.
House, but one of these days I'm gonna.
We'll see.
I'm gonna get that end-fed strung up somewhere at a park or something, and some photos.
Well, it's not reflecting that anyway. It's trying.
Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, returning to Kilo Bravo.
Of course, there's nobody around when you want them.
Yeah, that'll be good, that, if you could get that up in the park. Anyway, Bob, I'm going to give you 73s, because the missus has just come in with the shopping there.
Nothing around.
It's been a pleasure talking to you. I think I've spoken to you before, I can't remember. I just remember the car with the aerial stood up at the side there, Bob. So I wish you 73s and all the thank you for coming back to
let's
my
try a
call.
different band.
Yes, gave you one piece of this. Yep, thank you
The band's
for
dead.
taking my call, and you have a good day. It's a pleasure talking with you, and hope you're running. Yeah, I think I remember talking to you.
Your band's dead, so.
73, have a good rest of your day. Gave you one piece of this.
Can't
I
find
want to be
anything.
clear and listening here.
I suppose I could transmit on the other one. Yeah, let's find a band. Let's just find a
73,
band.
Bob, and you enjoy your holiday, your vacation. 73,
Alright,
my
let's
friend.
find a band, somewhere to go. Out the way. That nobody's going to be bothered with. Right. Switch the. Switch the antenna over to my other radio and get on the same frequency, 22.4 500. Oops. 500. Right, let's give it a key up. It's obviously stopped now. Oh. Yeah, so if I key it up, not the one, the other aerial. What are we on here? It's power wise. 100 watts. I don't think we need 100 watts. Let's come down to 5 watts. That'll do. Right, here we go then. I'll see if the signal strength. Here we go. Oh, got some feedback coming. Turn the volume down. Hello, testing. Testing only. G7UIV testing only. So obviously there is a problem with it because it's not going up enough and the scale's going right over here. But we're on SWAR. Nah, we're actually on SWAR. That's probably what it is. Let's change the meter on the panel to too slow. What we want? Signal. I don't know what we want. SWAR? No. Oh, it's a signal strength, isn't it? Right, no, it only changes when you transmit. Yeah, so that is right. There's something not right with it. Right, what's cat values we're getting out of it? Let's run it and see what kind of cat values we're getting out. Right, let's see what we're getting out cat value wise. 0, nothing. Nothing's coming out. Okay, let's switch it back to that one. Yeah, that is going up, but it's too slow. Right, so yeah, we've got 195 there. Right. So, I'm not getting a max reading. Okay, so I'll bring that down. Turn that down like that. Let's just go up to here. Right. Transmit this one. And test only, test only, test only, G7UIV test only. Yeah, it's not doing anything. That's very strange. It's sort of twitching a bit. It's twitching. And if I do that, yeah, it's going up. The scale is when I do that. So the maximum it'll get to is, that must be the full scale on the RF gain. Yeah, doesn't go all the way up. Okay, fair play. Okay, so what we're getting, 195 maximum. Right, 195. So cat value 140. Slightly better adjustable sensitivity. Scale to what you want. Function is actually fine. Almost, certainly the incoming cat aren't reaching anywhere near. Yeah. Weak signals. quick fix, scale to what you actually see instead of scale to the lower practical max. 120, okay. Let's try that then. Let's try scale to 120. Right. 120. Are we getting 120? We're getting 195. Okay. 195. Let's do 195. Alright, let's try again. Let's see if it can go again. Well, I've got to end this in a bit. 4 hours, that's enough. Can't go on this forever. Right, let's set that off. Right, so it's still not quite right. No, it's nowhere near. What is going on? That's weird. Yeah, so it's reaching... It's not working right there. There's something wrong. Something wrong. I've got... Right, hang on. Let's tell it. I have SM readings of up to 195, but only get a bar graph, a width of about 12 pixels. Or rectangle's width. Could be. Right, so width, fill, green, height, width 0. Let's fix set alignment explicitly. Oh, you're using if stretch. Let's change some rectangle width. Quick sanity check. Width 140. Right, okay. Right, so we've got the bar graph. The width is already 140. Yeah, if I make it 14, it all works. Yeah, it's working. It's not that. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put I'm going to make it... Is it width or actual width? Let's just override it with 140. Let's try that. Should be full scale. Ugh, my eyeball's aching. Ocular migraine. Yeah, that's just giving it the right. Yeah, so that it's just not. Hang on. Console right line. Width equals plus rectangle width. Oh, right line. Oh, console. Why's it gone like that? Can't use it before it's declared. What are they talking about? Strange. Right. Let's just see what the width is coming out of this, what it's reading the value at, trying to set it to. So the width is, it's invalid number, that's why. Yeah, it's coming back, yeah, it's trying to set it to some stupid idea. The width is not being set to a whole number. That's not actually a problem with, it's not a double. Width is a double, yeah. Fine, right, okay. It's saying it's okay, but that's not a problem. Okay, it says it's not a problem. So 4 point something. So it's not a problem. Okay. It says it's not a problem. Well, I've got to go make some lunch in a minute. I'd like to get this finished though. 5, so it is 5 pixels. And then if I go up like that, it's saying, oh, 12 pixels. 13 pixels. It's not 13 pixels though, it's not coming out right. Right. Okay, let's stop that then. So, you got handle cat. There's got to be a problem. Very likely a bug. I've seen this exact one. Division by 0. Fix keep everything raw until final step. Parsing should only be this.
Sorry, Oscar Mobile.
What the hell? Four. So it wants the 4 now, it's saying. And your passing should only be... Right, it wants 4. Why does it want 4?
06NQU, calling 06NQO, over.
That's the 4. I'm getting the right info. Let's have a look. What is going on? SMO195. So it wants 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe it's only getting this bit then. Strange. Right, let's pass the other bit then. Where is it? Handle cat. Alright, update the reading. Let's do it up 4 then. Don't know. Try anything once. Width 140. Right, that's coming up with the right stuff now. Ah, it's working now. It told me the wrong thing before. Right, so that's working. Okay. Thank God I can get some lunch. Right, let's find some signal strength from somewhere. That's alright, I've got a frequency and a meter. Right, that's alright. Let's get someone stronger. Let's swap over to the other radio. Let's find someone stronger. If there's anyone. One 196. There's someone on 196. Switch it back. I wonder what happens if I transmit now. There you go, you're watching it live. That's nice. It's about right. It's peaking on the 7. Yeah, it's almost right. Anyway, I'm glad I can stop now and have a rest and go and have some lunch. Okay. That's brilliant. So I can do that. So I can do an offset, a clarifier TX offset, plus and minus on off a button, and then penetrate a pileup. Yeah. Anyway, that looks good. So let's just stop that. Save it. Save all. Close it. Right. Okay, that's interesting. So we'll run it up on its own. Here it is.
Mike Whiskey Zero, Romeo Hotel, Delta, Stroke Puddle, testing XS QB3RP,
There you go, signal meter. So we're going to go up to
station, checking access, you're working fine, good audio. This is Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel, operator name Brian, back over to you.
yeah, it's great.
Yeah, Mike 7, Hotel,
Okay,
Yankee Hotel.
that's it for one day.
Good morning to you, Brian. Name here is Bob.
Right, let's shut that down.
Name here is Bob. Course line is Mike 0 Romeo Hotel Delta.
That sound is a
Current
pound.
location at Rainfords and Talons in our caravan. Thanks for coming back for the call. I've just noticed and looking at my meter and my SWR is nice, so I need to get that sorted.
Right, I'm liking it. Okay. There we go. So we can put that anywhere you want, like that. What happens if you run two of them? It'll say the port's in use, won't it? It'll let you run two. Anyway, that's going to be it for now. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one. 73. Bye for now.
Just find the right place in the program, make the appropriate change, and we'll run the whole thing again.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler.
Is that a question? Yes, the question is futile.
My interpretation of the data leaves little room for error. The art of leadership is delegation.
That information is not available. This constitutes all available data.
You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished.